Space Hammer! Space Hammer! I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer! It's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer! You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer! We'll burn it 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer! Vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer! You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer!
Did not even have a chance to eat my breakfast yet. Very good, very good. Here we are. Here we are. We're in space, because everyone's in space. They're in space. You're in space. Your mom's in space. That's for sure. Holy. But the astronauts are coming home tomorrow. We do have, like, tiny little versions of the live stream. I'm gonna miss the live stream, man. Can I just have, like, a... Just, like... How has it not been, like, the chillest, coziest stream? Just watching astronauts in space. You know what I mean? Legitimately been, like, my favorite stream of, I don't know, forever even, maybe. Anyway. This is Super Meat Boy, man. Remember this game? Remember this game came out, like, what, 10 years ago? When did Super Meat Boy come out? I remember it was like way back in the like before the before hey Jake, how's it going? My shoulder's rotating a little funny today.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at
Super
a
Meat Boy
wider
was like
view
one of those
the
original
Artemis Flight Control
indie
Room, known as
games.
the White Flight
Remember
Control
before
Room
indie
here
games
in
were
Mission
really like a
Control
thing?
at the Johnson Space Center in Houston.
Super Meat Boy. Anyway, they made a new one.
Down the hall from here, in the
This time with a whole
International Space
another
Station
added
Flight
dimension.
Control Room that you see in your view.
I'm Yorick.
Work is
Oh, yeah.
continuing
Right,
as
you
the
exist.
work day for the Expedition 74 crew has wrapped up.
So we're gonna be playing
They are in fact preparing for
a little
launch
Super Meat Boy, watching a little
of the
space stream.
SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket
Chilling
from the
out.
Cape Canaveral
Man.
Space Force Station
Been a
on
rough week.
Saturday
Been
morning.
quite sick this week.
That
Hey, Jake,
launch
by the way.
scheduled at 6:41 a.m. Central Time, 7:41
Oh, thank you,
a.m.
man.
Eastern
Thank you.
Time.
Yeah, you have told
to
me that
send
you
a
appreciate this
Northrop
song. I'm glad
Grumman
somebody
Cygnus
appreciates that
cargo
song.
craft
I did think
to
I
the
was being
International
funny
Space
a couple
Station,
of
packed with
times
food,
when I was
fuel,
writing it
supplies,
out.
and scientific
I did make
experiments.
myself chuckle a little bit.
NASA Plus coverage of
I think
that
that is a
launch
good sign. Anyway,
will begin
I
on
wanted to tell you,
Saturday
Jake,
morning at 6:20 a.m.
if you
Central
want like a
Time.
copy of
And again, the
Space Hammer,
launch,
man, like if you want to listen to something, I can
6:41
upload it
Central,
somewhere for you.
7:41 a.m. Eastern
I
Time.
won't put it on Spotify
A
till it's
launch on
done.
Saturday,
But, you know, like, I
weather
can always
permitting,
put it on
will result
SoundCloud
in
or
a
something. Have
robotic
you downloaded
capture
it?
of the Cygnus craft.
When I was younger and I was making
which
music,
is
I
named
used to
the
just
SS
put it all on
Steve
SoundCloud.
Nagel,
And it's like,
after
here you go,
the
download
late
this for
former
free. I don't
astronaut.
care.
That mechanical capture
Very much grew up
by the robotic
in
arm
that
under
era.
the
Of
operation
just
of
giving
Jack
away
Hathaway
music
of
for free.
NASA, backed
Anyway.
up by Chris Williams, is scheduled for Monday.
Just let me know, man.
At
I've got
11:50
the other reason I haven't put it up
Central
on Spotify yet
12:50
is because
p.m.
I'll put it on
Eastern Time, that's
Spotify
Monday,
when the whole album's
with
done.
our coverage
you know? Like, I'll
beginning at
upload the
11
album
a.m.
as the whole
Central
album.
Time, high noon Eastern Time.
Oh yes,
Monday.
this video is a bit loud.
The Cygnus
Thank you,
spacecraft
Jake. Thank you.
from Northrop Grumman will be in
We actually don't even really need the NASA video, the NASA sound at the moment.
on the Earth facing side of the Unity module for its delivery.
We'll just turn it off. Oh, good, Jake. You do you, man. Where are we up to? I played a little bit of this game, by the way. Just because, like, nobody really cares about the first few levels. Turns out the first few levels were kind of hard, at least on the dark mode. I think I've done... What have I done? World 1. I did all these A+, and I'm going for A+, too. Like, why would I come back and do these later? Oh, yeah, we did do that one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did all these A+. That's the goal. We're going for 100% A+. I don't even really know what these games entail. I never finished the first one. I do remember Dark World stuff. Harder versions of... Oh, okay. That just takes us to the Light World. Take me back. But, I don't know. I've been enjoying this game. I can't think of a better way of how they could have done it, but I find myself a little lacking in understanding of the depth. You know, there's a little bit of depth perception missing. Where the heck am I going? You know what I mean? The circle where you're going to land, it helps. You know, it helps a lot. Oh, we just missed A+ on our second try. God damn it. Hold on, did I juke those saws without even realizing it? Is that what just happened? I need to see that again. Oh, no, not really. Whoops, next level. That's not what I meant to do. What are we, some kind of chump who just gives up? Gotta go back to the war map. Does anybody know? This game's on Game Pass, by the way, if you have Game Pass and you want to play it. Pretty much, I mean, I don't know. I don't mean to be dismissive. I probably would not buy this game. I did buy the original, I think. It's funny that I'm not sure. I think I did. I obtained it somehow. Alright. Okay, we've got to make up a couple... Well, a few milliseconds, actually. Yep. Where are we going to make that up? Like here? At least I know where I'm going this time. Oops. Anyway, I'm going to miss the NASA stream, man. It's going to be... Excuse me, I have been ill. I've been poorly under the weather. Speaking of which, I'm not ready for this cyclone, by the way. Anybody else unprepared for the cyclone Vainu? Is that what it's called? I heard the name once and forgot about it. Hopefully, later getting prepared for a cyclone later today is not too late. What am I trying to say? I'm planning on doing that after this. Yeah. I don't think we were making it on that one. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be sad when the stream is over. It's been such a little comfort in the background, man. You just see, like, some people actually achieving something. In the wake of all the political crap we're living with, you know what I mean? Anyway. It's like oh god. It's another year, I think. If things aren't delayed, which they probably will be. Till the next Artemis mission. Which isn't the moon trip. I need to double check all this stuff. I haven't really... It all changes, man. So it's been another 2 years until we have another moon stream. They should have this up on Twitch, man. They missed a trick. Is it just YouTube? Actually, that's a good question. Is it just YouTube? Or does NASA have a Twitch channel? NASA have a Twitch channel? Twitch is actually a pretty bad name, right? Like, does Twitch not automatically imply some sort of eroticism? Or is that just me? Am I the weirdo? Don't answer that. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. You just gotta dash a lot, I think. Trying to race these saws like that. I don't know, really. I don't really know why. These games could often kind of be about cycles, you know? Getting in the right cycle. I don't like when his whole face gets cut in half. It's kind of a bit, you know, a bit too much even for me. Wherever I am. But yeah, the depth on the game, it's okay. It's readable. It's highly readable. We don't even need to hit that, do we? Yep. It's highly readable, but it's not perfect for me for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway. I think I preferred the 2D. Oh, like that. That is... I mean, that could be a camera thing. Who really cares? But I find myself having to really pay attention to the circle underneath. Wait, hit the last saw. Yeah, yeah. That's what you want to do. Oh. Anyway, this game is kind of perfect for wasting time. What are they doing anyway? I was going to say, we don't need audio of them now, but now we're probably missing the audio. They're coming home tomorrow. I'm going to put the sound back up. Because I am... Oh, wait. No, there won't be any sound. Well, is there any sound? There isn't. Never mind. It's just their faces, I see. Huh. What's the optimal way of doing this here? Is there leaderboards for this game, too? Like, there must be, right? Like, remember the Trials games? You used to play the heck out of those, trying to get leaderboard stuff. And then there was one guy who was, like, on the top leaderboard. Well, I assume it was a guy. Top leaderboard of, like, every track. I don't know if that was fast enough, honestly. Oh, it was plenty fast enough? Never mind. This was... Indie game, the movie, the game. How innovative. You see all of your... It records all of your attempts and then replays it for you. I wonder how many attempts you need to get to. Excuse me, surely it must be a limited number, right? They couldn't just give you... Excuse me. They couldn't just give you unlimited attempts. Have another bite of my steak and cheese, Wilmir. What's your go-to? I'm a bit of a basic biatch. Steak and cheese. A good steak and cheese is a good go-to. Unfortunately, most of them suck. But when you find a good steak and cheese, look at that. But other than that, like, I'll go for a butter chicken. What the heck? Xbox bar? What the hell are you, man? Get out of here. Does anybody know how to get the PS5 controllers to work on freaking Game Pass games? Did they do that deliberately? Like, a lot of Game Pass games that have PS5 support, not out of the box. You probably can't get it to work, but... I can't be bothered fucking around. Sorry. There are young people. They exist. What is this? Under or over? Yep. 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 It's a small target. Holy. Yeah. We went backwards. That's not ideal. Oh. You can't wall jump off those. They are talking again on the NASA, but we'll put it back on. They're not really saying much. Okay. But yeah, I like this game. What's the easiest way to reset? It's kind of, I mean, it's a bit mind-numbing, honestly. Like, you would think a game like this would require your focus and attention, but honestly, it's kind of the opposite. It's actually like not paying attention to this is kind of soothing for me. You know what I mean? Why is it that I find my brain finds chaos soothing? I don't know. I hear you ask. Okay, so here's my little pet theory, right? Based on absolutely nothing at all. My theory about, because let's try and be as scientifically accurate as we can here. You know, let's try to employ correct critical thinking as we do this. Critical thinking, i.e., if you disagree with me, you're bad at thinking. Pretty much. No. That's just the internet in general, or people in general. Wait, no. Okay, no. It's not people in general. It's because, you know, next time you're talking to someone in real life versus on the internet, try and like compare how ready you are to like. How should I phrase this? How ready you are to like disagree or like discard their thoughts, you know? I feel like when you're reading some kind of comment on the internet or whatever, it's very easy to just be like, meh, you're gone. That thought has passed straight through my brain. I disagree with it and it is gone. You know? But when you're talking to someone IRL, you've actually got to kind of think about it. Because you can't just be like, you know, a person you've known for years comes up to you and has like a slightly different opinion and you're like, nep, be gone, thought. You know what I mean? Thoughts be gone. I've been making that joke for years. I don't know if anybody ever got it. But anyway. That is not their fault. Anyway, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? But, so, I mean, first of all, this is based on nothing at all. So I guess it's not really serious. It's just kind of a joke. It's more of a thought, really. Be gone? Whoa! Used to like PBF comics back in the day. Anybody remember PBF comics, man? Remember the golden age of internet comics? We had, I mean, I guess we still have XKCD. There was a time, way back yonder, in the before days, before the timeline got destroyed. Oh, God. That's the depth, man. It's the Z-axis that messes me up in this game. So yeah, I'm not convinced 3D platformers ever became superior to 2D platformers. Like, give me a 2D platformer any day, man. 3D, that third dimension is not a, oh, God damn it. Is not desired. Actually, that's a good point. We should check, we do stream on TikTok too. Gifting suspended and live visibility restricted. This behavior is not in line with a policy. What behavior, TikTok? Reason. Reproduced content. Absolutely not. Absolute. Oh, is it because I put the frickin'... Because I put the frickin', oh, the NASA stream in here. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston here in the
Well, I guess we'll appeal.
room.
Sorry, we can't share this free stream for everyone. My apologies.
Kicked off this mission.
I'm guessing anyway. Who the frick knows?
Space Launch System and the 4 Integrity
Whatever.
astronauts back on April 1st. She's here from the Johnson Space Center.
Whatever.
Currently talking
Whatever.
to her Ascent Flight Director Judd Freeling and the Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling, who will
Whatever. Click on stuff. Am I finally gonna get banned from TikTok after begging for it? For weeks and weeks? That'd be fun. Again, I should say, I have been banned on TikTok before. For, making fun of an awful person. It was Andrew Tate, by the way. I said Andrew Tate's name. This is absolute piece of shit, Andrew Tate. Waste of oxygen, Andrew Tate. That's what I got banned for last time. Anyway. What was I saying? Sorry, Jake. You're young, I know. I just get emotional talking about awful people. We just get away with it. Anyway, so I have this pet theory, right, that's based on nothing at all. Which has to do with, like, our human history and, like, ADHD and neurodivergence and stuff. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, is this game even this hard? Like, this game's not even that hard, right? I'm just kind of chilling, I guess, with the game. I'm not trying to break world records or nothing. But, the game's not that hard, is what I'm saying. But people have said to me before, where the heck am I going, by the way? Oh, right here. I was playing Doom once. It's an A+. I was playing Doom, what is it, 2018 Doom? Is it that old now? Whatever, that first sort of reboot. You know, I'm just kind of playing lazy, like click, 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 blah, 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 move around. And my wife said to me, how can you even, like, see? Like, I can't even tell what's happening on the screen. Anyway. Whereas to me, it's like, I don't know, it looks kind of slow to me. What are you talking about? So anyway. The thought is, you know, what is it that kind of creates those divergences? Oh yeah, this one, the falling one. I cannot tell how far. Can we just not go this way? Like, oh, okay. Invisible walls in my 3D platformer? Thanks. Hold on, is that a little shortcut there? Can you break through that? Yeah, thread the needle? Yeah, thread the needle? No, you can't break through that, right? Like, it's the back of a later. Yeah, oh. We only get the one dive. Where am I going to use our, Where are we going to use our frickin' dash or whatever? What keeps getting me there? And by keeps, I mean for the second time. It's just the, oh, where am I going? Yep, through the middle. And then down. What? Need to, like, pause buffer so I can actually see where I'm going? What? Do we have to use the dive? Oh, hold on. That's right. You can wall run. I forgot all about that. Yep. Oops. Okay, alright. Kind of want to focus on this one because it's fun. Yeah. Just do that, man. Yep. Alright. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Anyway. People suck. But, I have this theory that, like, the ancestors? Uh-oh. Just unlocked a new fetish. The ancestors. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Words amuse me. Go faster. Please, must go oh, okay. We need the dash there? I didn't know yet. My theory is that, like, ADHD people were descended from, like, hunters and, like bowmen and spearmen. Because, I don't know, I mean, guess... Who knows? Did ancient peoples let women use spears and bows? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing the dudes probably didn't want the women armed. But anyway. Because I feel like that sort of, like, there must be a, like... Well, I guess that doesn't necessarily need to be, like, an evolutionary reasoning behind, things like ADHD and neurodivergence and stuff, but, like... I feel like things like ADHD can be a bit of a superpower in limited situations, you know? And like, if you've got a bowstring strung, sorry, or an arrow knocked or whatever, and you're hyper concentrating on the split second when the bird takes flight, you know, and you can shoot it out of the air. I feel like ADHD is gonna be like a real help with that, you know. Because like, you know, it does kind of honestly feel like time slows down sometimes, you know. Like I'm not even really focusing on the game, you know. But if I did, I'll continue to die. But anyway, we got that. Surely we've got to be so ahead of the time schedule, right? Like we're not even doing the level how it's supposed to be done. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can just take our time here and then. Okay, I don't know. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Yeah, only like 4.5 seconds. We deserve to watch the replay.
It will be a brief firing of the RCS system to tweak and refine Integrity's orientation as it heads
You know, I noticed
toward
something with the way I play
corridor
these games.
tomorrow over the Pacific Ocean and its plunge back into the Earth's atmosphere.
I tend to die a lot at the beginnings of the levels. Because I'm kind of pushing for that little
Just to
time at
refresh,
the beginning.
folks, Christina Cook and
Because you can,
return
this
home
is probably like a lot of people probably play this way,
Russian
right?
Soyuz vehicle for parachute-assisted landings in Kazakhstan.
Because you can practice the beginning of the levels so easily.
On a Crew Dragon
You know?
mission. So
It's
he
just
was
one
now
button press and you're right back there. So you might as well like perfect the beginning. You know what I mean?
Hansen, of course, flying for the
And then that gives you the time to
So this will all be
relax a
brand
bit
new
at
to
the
him,
back
although
end of the level.
crew has trained for all of this for the better part of 2.5 years.
Alright. Anyway, I've been thinking about I might write some more country songs. Is like woke country, is that a thing? I want to write like a song that would just annoy conservative people who like country music. You know? Like just be over the top queer. Just deliberately to make them uncomfortable. I don't know. Is it? Or is that helpful? Anyway, what do you think? Like I said, there's absolutely no scientific basis behind this theory at all, but where am I going? Yeah, ADHD, man. I feel like the bow hunters would have benefited from that. Because like there had to be people who were just like neurodivergent back in the day, right? Like neurodivergence has had to existed. Like, was Annie Oakley ADHD? You know what I'm saying? She was, by all accounts, an incredible shot. Man, could you imagine if Annie Oakley was just born, like... Okay, where are we going? I don't know where I'm going there. Maybe I need to do the level normal again? The normal level? Man, if Annie Oakley was born like 100 years later, she would have been an awesome streamer, don't you think? It's like Oscar Wilde we missed with the panel shows, you know? Greatest panel show member of all time, Oscar Wilde. Where are we going? Oh, right, we break through these. Yeah. Oh, this way. Freaking Oscar Wilde missed his calling with panel shows. No way, that's fast enough. Yep. So, restart level. Annie Oakley would have been a great streamer. She would have been so good at Call of Duty. As far as I'm aware, it's got to be like the same skills, right? Playing a video game and shooting a rifle. It's exactly the same. In fact, I'm pretty sure one teaches you how to do the other. Right? What's his name? Jackass... I don't know, remember his name. Jack Campbell or something? Wasn't he the, like, conservative politician who was like, video games kill people. Guns don't kill people. Video games kill people. I'm totally not a manifestation of the devil in a human skin suit. Anyway, fucking greed, man. And the thing is, you know, greed will make people do some fucked up shit. But, like, you know, it's a double-sided coin, right? Like, some people steal when they don't need to steal. Some rich people steal. That'll always blow my mind. Like, you're rich. You've already won. Stop being a freaking dick about it. Well, not that I think. Nah. Honestly, you know, one of the greatest lessons I ever learned was, frickin' hell, the path to happiness is not having more stuff, it's wanting less. Right? Tell me you disagree. Oh, you disagree? Oh, okay. I don't know, man. We all say we want to be... Well, I don't know. We don't... I say... You know, I like to imagine if I was that guy, the rich guy, I'd be like the Keanu, you know? Holy crap, I only just noticed that freaking Eldritch Horror in the background. I like to imagine... I want to be the Keanu, man. Keanu's my spirit animal. Holy. What a dude. Yes, I'm rich, but what? I just like motorcycles and bass guitar, man. And comic books. Isn't he a big comic book dude? I love it when genuinely non-greedy people get rich, you know? It's like, that's how you're supposed to do it. Anyway, people will do anything for money. We all know that. A+. Oh yeah, okay. We've earned ourselves another bite of our delicious steak and cheese, which is now basically cold. It's coagulating around my teeth. Mmm. Love that hairy plock feeling. Oh. Oh, wait, what happened to our third dimension, man? We can't just go around it, okay. It doesn't... Oh. It's the... What the heck? It's the input buffer, I see. You can't actually input at the beginning of the level, you gotta wait like half a second. Whoopsies. But yeah, I don't know. I've never tried shooting a bow. I would like to. Actually, that can't be true. I must have at least once. Not a real one. Not a proper one. I did once go into a hunting and fishing store and play with a compound bow, and, like, the strings came out of the wheel when I was, like, playing with... You know, they've got those wheels, like pulleys? Compound bows? So that system... Why do we don't even need to go over there. That system where, you can have the string locked or knocked back or whatever and hold it without having to hold it because your puny little arms. Oh, we haven't broken out the Arnold really properly ever, really. There you go. There's a reason I don't do that very often. Anyway, your puny little arms can't hold the string knocked back. So you gotta have technology do it for you. Mommy, technology, please hold the string. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna stop being annoying. Anyway, I played with a compound bow and, like, kind of dry fired it almost. Not good for a compound bow, by the way, it turns out. And, like, the strings came off the pulleys and, like, the bow, like, fell to pieces. Where the heck am I going? It's down here. And, like, it was like something out of a sketch comedy, man. Like, I played the string and then the whole bow just disintegrated in my hands and fell to the floor. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. But in terms of my embarrassment, that's what it felt like. And then you gotta do that thing where you're like, quick, get out of the store before they see. Oh, hunting and fishing.
Basically a burn of short duration.
Aren't they the same thing?
Reaction control system
Isn't fishing just
on,
sea hunting?
vehicle that will fine-tune
Why does it get its own word, man?
path towards,
English language never
intended
change.
corridor over the Pacific Ocean tomorrow.
Absolutely pointless things. Where the heck am I going? This way. Oh. There's a lot of spikes and stuff you can die on. I do like games like this, though. I liked Celeste a lot the year it came out. Whatever year that was. Oopsies. Sorry, didn't hold the A button. I held the A button for like on 1/100th of a second. Too short. Whoopsies. Frosty. Anybody play Metal Gear Combat? Oh my god, Mortal Kombat directed by Hideo Kojima, please. Only in my dreams, but could you imagine? I would love his brand of like plot nonsense in the where are we going? Here? In the Mortal Kombat universe. Can you imagine? Just absolute Hideo Kojima nonsense, but in the Mortal Kombat universe. Was an A+. You mean we gotta do this shit again? Alright, whatever.
Alright, for our RTC2 burn pad, we think you have the
Anyway.
UTC of generation.
They say
11,
your reflexes get slower as you age. Like, I'm pushing 40, man, and I'm still feeling pretty good. Like,
Alright, just a couple
how was that so slow? Holy.
you, in
Hold on.
the guidance
We need to make up a second? Where did we lose this 2 seconds?
coat will be 5 decimal
I mean, there, you obviously don't need a wall run.
T-go of 9er seconds.
Oh, the platforms have little lights on them. I only just
The
noticed that.
Components X negative 3.2, Y negative 0.
Did we, like...
8
Hold on.
and Z 4.0.
We didn't, like... sit there for a second at the start of the level, did we? Hey, dang, the blades. Whip.
In the
Hold on.
burn execution,
Can I make up more time somewhere?
there is no change, but we wanted to share the comment that if we
I haven't
determine
seen
that
Project
our
Hail
base
Mary
is
yet, but I do
required,
want to.
we can run that from the ground.
I don't mind Andy Weir's
during
stories.
your PAO event.
I quite like the Martian film. The book was atrocious, but the well, you know, the book was a movie script. Let's be
We
honest.
do have a couple of
The
burn
book was a
notes
movie
for
script?
you. The first is a clarification.
I'm more of a
on
Gene
Delta
Wolfe
T.
fan myself.
First line,
I like
tank
layers.
pressurization. Tank pressurization
Like
will
layers
not
of thought in my
occur
literature and my
during the
entertainment.
burn
Anyway.
technique segment, and the burn will be performed in blowdown.
I do want to see the movie. His stories definitely work better in movies than on the page. Mostly because he can't write for shit. Sorry, Andy. I'm sorry.
We gave
That's
you
mostly a
info
joke.
earlier for venting ops, and we do have an op-nav pass coming up that we do not want vented.
But I think last time I checked, I don't know, it was like...
The MET
I
of
t-
that time
I did
frame
get curious one day and do, what is that frickin' human benchmark or whatever?
40
I did do that once. Go down, please.
today,
Things,
2 hours.
overheard me saying to my wife. I don't know, like 175 milliseconds or something. Apparently pro gamers average around like 150
And then
millisecond
finally,
reaction time.
This is a little bit of a contingency information for you.
It's
If you were to
150
leave
thousandths of a second.
Before, during, or after this burn, we've got.
Well,
a
I've got to
couple,
wonder, how
burn
does
plans
neurodivergence play into
for
that?
you. If for some reason the nominal slot 4
Go,
burn
man.
plan does not converge during any
You can't just stand there because the timer is
we want you
running.
to use
Yeah, yeah. So
ground
we're already at
target.
6, whatever it is, hundredths of a second.
And
Um,
after the RTC2
We should be
burn,
watching our own
if
stream.
the
That would be a smart thing to
PCL
do.
and the RTC3 targeting does not converge, we've put a
Restart.
burn plan called Recovery 1 into slot 5. That removes a constraint
Don't you think?
on EI
Don't you think,
and it
though?
should ensure convergence.
I think ADHD would be beneficial if you're out there bow hunting. Maybe not. Maybe this key to bow hunting is just getting your prey to stand still. Whoops, we messed the depth up entirely there. Anyway, I'm an old boiled egg and I do wacky
That is
things.
everything he's been
Silly,
tasked
silly
for the burn
things.
conference. Anything for us?
Okay. At some point we gotta wonder, is the stick worth it? But then again, if I enjoy it, why not?
All right,
But yeah,
we're
man, be a
good to go,
Keanu. Don't
and,
be
there's
a.
absolutely no rush, but when there's a good moment,
Well, you know, insert any billionaire here.
on Cavington Fig.
How do you feel about that, philosophically speaking? I've heard people make the argument that you have to be an awful person to be a billionaire. Like, you cannot be no such thing as an ethical billionaire. Alright. I have some of my steak and cheese stuck in my... Here's too much information, by the way. Anybody else out there got never got their wisdom teeth removed? So now they've just got, like, these odd gaps in their teeth where food gets stuck all the time? Yeah, me neither. But anyway, I hear that can happen. How do we do that? Now we're gonna die on the sauce? No, we're not. Oh, did a little hyper jump up here somewhere? Or, like, we jumped off of the... Maybe there's, like, a pixel you can stand there before you hit the blades. Razor blades. Anyway,
This is mission control.
you beat this...
Houston.
Oh.
You're continuing,
At least it's very responsive.
of the Integrity astronauts on board
It's a
the
very
spacecraft.
responsive game, which I appreciate.
Now less than 2 hours away from reaching the midway point.
I just hate it when you go, like, push a button on the game and then it happens, like,
Splashdown schedule for Friday night.
2/4 of a second later.
PM Central Time, 5:07 PM Pacific
Whee!
Time. At a point.
Yep. Oh, dang it.
west of San
That was
Diego
it? That would have been it, I think?
Ocean.
I don't know. How? What?
The USS John
Oh, yeah, of
MacArthur,
course.
the
Don't even use
recovery
that.
ship, is in place,
Doi.
and barring some unforeseen development, we'll be deploying Navy helicopters
Okay.
and
Let's just
Navy
listen.
divers and recovery
I
personnel
do want to hear about this.
to extract the 4 astronauts from the spacecraft,
It's happening tomorrow. I'm actually kind of bummed I'm not going to be streaming it.
hoist them into
We've also got here in New Zealand, we've got a cyclone on the way.
deck of the ship.
Oh yeah, did I mention that at the beginning?
Go extensive medical exams
Cyclone,
before they're flown back to
if you don't
shore
know,
and
is our version of a hurricane.
Johnson Space
Here
Center.
comes the story of the cyclone.
The, conference
The man the authorities came to
Capcom
put in jail.
and the crew involved
Anyway, we
in,
have cyclones.
specificities of the upcoming return
Cyclonic
to
weather
direction
systems.
burn number
We also
2,
have cyclonic vacuum
scheduled at
cleaners.
9:53 p.m. Central
Or at least we did
Time
in the
tonight.
90s, man.
9-second
Cyclonic
burn
action. Anybody else?
and this, again,
Anybody else
marks
raised on
the
TV?
angle of
Just me?
attack in the
Oh.
path of Integrity's
Whoops.
trajectory
Oh,
down
goddamn bone, man.
across the Pacific Ocean for entry
Don't you hate it when you're going for the hole and a bone gets in your face?
Turn back to Earth for a parachute-assisted
God damn it.
splashdown.
The third dimension was not an improvement. 2D platformers is where it's at. Oh, we survived. At least the hitboxes are good. You know, you need that kind of thing in a game. In these kind of hard platformers, man. We don't. Yee. Okay, that should be it. Oh yeah, 2 seconds. I'm kind of bummed I'm not going to be streaming for the splashdown tomorrow. I guess I'll just watch it with my kids. I don't know, but they say, like, you know, they say you're... Where am I? They say your reflexes are supposed to get worse as you get older, right? I don't know. Mine's... Oh. How are we go... I just figured you couldn't actually go through there. Okay, we might actually have to finesse this a little bit instead of just sending it. Oh, actually behaves differently to how I thought it did. What? Why can I not tell how high I am? Don't answer that. There we go. Oh, whoops. I didn't see that log on the left side. Alright. We need to just do one so that we can see how fast we need to go. Whoops. Because I never did those... I never did, like, a reflex test when I was, like, in my 20s. Or anything like that. But I feel like I'm better at video games now than I've ever been, really. I used to play a lot of online shooters. I was never that good at them. That was mostly on controller. Other than Halo, I guess. I was pretty good at Halo. Back when Halo was controller only. And it was more about abusing auto-aim and stuff like that. Those were the days. Oh, take me back, man. Take me, Batman. Things Batgirl says. Oh, no, wait. Which one does Batman love? Catwoman. How can a bat love a cat, man? What kind of fucked up shit is that? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm swearing so much today. Game's kind of hard, as it turns out. May not look it, but it is. Trying to figure out if we could, make that jump. Sometimes I swear I have the, stick, like, in a diagonal direction, but it'll jump straight ahead. You know what I mean? Whoops. And it's hard to do these wall jumps in a third, like a Z, on the Z-axis. Because you just kind of have to go by feel. Like, have I, gone back inward enough? Yep. Okay, no, we might have to actually wall run that. But I am excited. Watch splashdown in the middle of a cyclone. That actually sounds kind of cool. We need to do one so we can see how freaking fast we need to be. Yep. It's gotta be close. Oh, we did it. Oh, never mind. How many are there? No, there are 15 levels? I didn't count. Oh. Sword blades, huh? Razor blades. Whoopsies. I think I remember enjoying this level. The normal version of it. Oh, we're way too far from that wall. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind playing some... It's the year... What year is it, man? We're playing Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac? Holy. I'm only like 15 years too late. Would have been like... Right in my... That indie zone. Whoops.
We see a good solution. Thank
Had
you.
no idea where we were going. Whee!
Integrity copies.
Oh, god damn it. But yeah, I don't know. I've talked about this before. I haven't really seen any conspiracy stuff about integrity yet. It must be out there because, you know, human beings and all that will literally believe anything. Literally anything. You give them the right emotional reasoning, you know? Literally anything. And I'm not using literal in its modern context. I'm using literal in its actual meaning. Anyway. I haven't seen much conspiracy stuff about Artemis 2 yet. And the Integrity crew. The only one I've seen is that... Oh, just absolute AI slop video. For some reason. Came up in a search result. When I was making my Christina Cook video. Anyway. Basically, it was along the lines of, doesn't it seem odd that The person who went that we saw go into the shuttle or rocket, whatever. I don't remember what verbiage they used, but it's probably the wrong one. The Christina Koch we see in space looks different to the Christina Koch that we see Soar going into the rocket. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, just absolute nothing burger. That AI video, not AI video, that AI voice. People are too cowardly to put the real voice on their AI slop videos. But then that weird, like, transatlantic accent guy who's like, Isn't it odd that the Christina Koch we see in the live stream from the Integrity looks different to the Christina Koch we saw... That's not her name, by the way. Christina Koch we saw going, Christina Koch. You know, that AI voice? The one that sounds like an absolute nerd. Absolute Point Dexter? I don't even... What does Point Dexter even mean? I don't even know what that means. Remember when it was cool to hate on, smart people? Oh, it still is? Oh, okay. Whoops. I don't know why we went deep like that. Still kind of is. Cool. Anyway, man. We gotta stop celebrating mediocrity. I don't know what we gotta do, man. I don't know what we gotta do.
Please check the connection for
Someone please tell me. We need David Bowie to come back from the dead or something and tell us how to save humanity. It's easy, guys. You just need to love. You know, he'd come back and sing something like that. Which, to be fair, is not too different to the songs I write, but...
Sounds great. We're just trying to pull a few more images off that PCD, so we'll watch.
What the heck? What do we... Oh, I accidentally pressed the Y button. Apparently that just killed... That's how you reset. I didn't know that. But why is there like half a second delay? You just need to love each other. Love each other all night and all day. I don't think that's the first time I've ever done a David Bowie voice, I think. I think it's actually more of a, it's more of a Flight of the Conchords David Bowie impression of than a David Bowie. Cool guy, man. I mean, besides the possible sexual assault, but... Seemed like a genuinely onto it dude. Where the heck am I going, by the way? I have no idea. Literally no idea. Hey! No way this is going to be fast enough now. Eee! Alright. Well, now we know where to go. Dark World 1 beat new character unlocked, the Gunslinger. It looks like that Gunslinger looked like that character from that game where you're like... That god-awful game. Where the dude has his, like, dick out. And there's like a, indigenous woman tied to a stick. You know what? I'm not making this up, by the way. I know it sounds like I'm projecting, but I swear. This is a real thing. We need to do the level again. We didn't get A+. Custer's Revenge. Is that what it's called? Something like that. Look it up. I swear, unless you're young. Well, you know what. It's a bunch of colored pixels, man. Don't get too up in knots about it. Yes, the subject matter sucks. The colored pictures themselves... sorry. The colored pixels themselves are... Hee-yay! I didn't want to be stuck to the wall. Also, what was that sound I made? Hee-yay! Is there like a 2x speed mod for this game or something? I feel like this game at like 2x speed would be... Well, maybe not 2x speed. I feel like this game at 1.5x speed would be something. You know what I'm talking about? ADHD and shooting bows and all that. The marksman of the day. Don't you think? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Where are we going? Here and up and over. That should be it. Okay, now we're on to World 2. No, no, it's not even fast enough. All right, where am I? Whoops, we should have watched the replay. Where am I going too slow? There must be something I can skip for sure. Yeah. Where can I save some time? The part in the middle? The part in the middle? See, I still see, you know, we're hitting those spikes before I would expect to. We're not going to make this. Yes, we are. Never mind. Like there, obviously. Whoops. Yeah, okay. The wall jumps. A jump got eaten, apparently. Alright. If we focus on the depth perception, my depth perception is bad. Only got one eye. Whoops. Yeah, I think depth is kind of the key thing we're lacking at the moment. We're not great with the depth. What is this Super Meat Boy's name anyway? Does he have a name or is he just Super Meat Boy? Okay. I thought we were closer than we were. And like, I would appreciate it more if there was more granularity to his directionality, which is a absolute cooked way to say that. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm not Gen Z. Cooked, mate. Are you supposed to play this game with like the directional pad or something? What the heck? It's way easier. Oh, now I really wish I could use the PS5. I didn't realize that this game actually had locked directions. I don't know why I double jump there. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier. Oh, okay. Oh man. Now I need a real controller. The heck? That's gonna upset me. A good game marred by an god-awful Xbox controller? Is it true that Nintendo... Oops. My depth perception? Is it true that Nintendo has like a patent on D-pads? Whoops. My depth perception again. Like, I have heard that before. Which is why Nintendo controllers have the good D-pads and everybody else has to suffer. It's slower to take another jump there, but if we don't, we die. This is the one, everybody? Told you. Yep. Alright. Hopefully that's the one. What the heck? Just. Only just, man. Rare. Beat all Forest Dark World A+ times. That's 20 gamer score to add. We have to go back to the world map. Back in the day, I used to like do gamer score. Like, I used to every game I played, I'd be like, oh, gotta get as much gamer score out of it as I can. And it used to be websites where you could get like calculate like what games had like the shortest time involvement to like gamer score or whatever. Freaking like Barbie games or whatever. People playing like Barbie games. Remember that? People would play Barbie games just to get the 1,000 gamer score in like an hour. Like, you know, whatever. Oh, we have to beat a boss or something. Sawalanthropus. Saw? What is it? What supposed to be? Saw whale? Oh, let's find out. If it's a bladed whale, we have our answer. But yeah, I don't know. It was just absolute AI slop, right? Like insinuating that the person we're seeing in video is a different person to actually who went in, so therefore the whole thing must be fake. Right? Just that absolutely lazy, intellectually dishonest shit. Appeal approved. We reviewed and approved the appeal. Thanks, TikTok. Okay. Right, what are we doing? We're jumping saw blades? I guess we can't go too far forward? Oh, well, that's stupid. Make me play your fast-paced platform game slower. How about... What the... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using a D-pad. I'm genuinely, like, tempted to try the Switch Pro controller. What? Why do I keep dying there? I'm hitting something. Honestly, you know what? We're probably better off with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, so what's killing us here? Oh! It's not a straight line. Ah, we're just missing the platform.
In the middle, Victor Glover. Just behind Glover, almost out of the field of view, Christina Cook and Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen.
Just listening to the astronaut names for a second.
The crew has been busy packing up their crew.
Farthest distance ever traveled from planet Earth? Oh, he got us. Frickin' got us, man. Just hover. Is he stupid? Wasn't he just hover the sword? Wasn't he just hover the saw blade? I can't say it. Wasn't he just hover the saw blade? Like, whoops, below where we are. Just hover it under us. He knows how gravity works, right? Don't sweep it. Just hold it beneath me. Anyway. Is anybody... maybe I don't know.
Coming up at 9:53 p.m. is the return trajectory.
The follow. This is a joke, by the way. Not meant to be taken seriously. Surprise, surprise. Is it racist?
Integrity's path toward an entry corridor, a cone, if you will, across the Pacific Ocean, in which they will enter tomorrow evening to begin the high-speed return to Earth and a parachute-assisted splashdown.
I guess actually, hold on. We should better to take. Where am I supposed to be going? Better to take the opportunity to actually learn something. What's the like origin of the Glover family name? I guess maybe we approach, instead of just making stupid jokes, we'll approach the topic carefully. Whoops. I did study the civil rights movement in high school, in New Zealand high school. Not enough happens in New Zealand. We got to import other people's history to study. But yeah, I did study the civil rights movement because, you know, it's still interesting as heck. Which is, you know, a bit of a blunt way to put the history of, like... Oh, that's it? Like a whole bunch of suffering? What amounts to a whole bunch of suffering?
Giving flight controllers here an opportunity to check out all of the critical systems, including the environmental control systems in the spacecraft prior to the
I know I'm a weirdo, but, like, I've never once in my life believed that slavery was a good thing to do. You know, enslaving another sapient creature.
The translunar injection burn was, in essence, also a deorbit burn.
And basically taking away all of their agency for your own capitalistic gains? Or whatever.
On a pre-planned course through orbital and lunar mechanics.
Is there a time?
That will result in its
No, it's just you beat it or you don't.
Splashdown in the Pacific tomorrow evening.
But, you know, then again, I didn't grow up in a culture where, you know, slavery was normalized. Maybe if I had, I would think differently. Who knows? We can't, let's just check the what-if machine. Just turn the what-if machine on.
All of Integrity's systems are in great shape. A little while ago,
We just have to accept we'll never know the answer to those thoughts, but whatever.
With entry flight director Rick Henfling.
Free will's probably an illusion anyway, so who gives a damn?
And to answer any questions that the crew might have of the flight control
But,
team,
you know,
but,
it was
we're working
common to,
everything looking
for
very
slave
good.
owners to give
Setting up for the,
their slaves their, you know, slave name or whatever
that
they
will
call them,
occur
which is the
4
origin
hours
of a
and
lot
21
of
minutes from now.
names
Countdown clock that's ticking
African American
over
people have
in
now,
mission control
black people
room
have now in
is, the halfway mark
the United States, right?
en route back to the moon. It is almost
Some of them had the names
incongruous
of their
to
slave
imagine
were given the
this,
names
but
of their slave owners, which is just
here
like,
we
you
are
know,
on the
okay.
eve of homecoming
It's weird that my
for the Integrity astronauts.
I'm doing this with
And
like
we're
a
an
potential
hour and
sea kale
33 minutes
accidentally coming up.
from reaching the halfway
Where do I fix that?
en route back from the moon. It's just
Let's
the
fix it.
way, orbital mechanics works. That
Wouldn't it be so
sets the
funny
course and the
if
velocity and the entrapment of
my channel was
integrity
like
into the
like
critical
shadow banned
points of
because
gravity that dictates all of that.
my avatar
We're
accidentally
about
like puts his hand out in a Roman salute every now and then.
from reaching the halfway point
Okay, the fingers are open.
from the moon.
The fingers are open.
Splashdown in the
There.
Pacific tomorrow night.
Splashdown in the Pacific tomorrow night. It's about 24 hours from now, I think, isn't it? The splashdown? Is there like a splashdown clock?
The 4 crew members are scheduled to begin their 8.5-hour sleep period at 2:05 a.m. Central Time on Friday morning.
I have no idea what time that is for
The
me.
entry team will be coming
Is that
on
this
console
afternoon?
at 10:30 tomorrow morning to begin a handover from the planning team, or the Orbit 3 team,
All right.
if you will. The crew will be awakened
Interested.
at 10:35 a.m. to begin their final hour
Can you just
sleep.
skip levels on this game? How do you even progress then? You must have to beat a certain
We'll
number of
set
levels.
off, to final configuration activities for
It's
the
the
crew
same
cabin.
stuff as the rest of the game?
Final burn,
Jumping
the
and
RTC-3 burn of the
dodging
reaction control
blades?
system, jets. That will be the final critical firing
Where are we going?
to complete the
Wait.
tuning of their path towards entry interface.
Almost had it for one and done.
RTC-3 burn on
Why is there like a
scheduled
stilt
at
strider or
1:53
whatever they call them? Silt
PM
striders?
Central Time. The crew will move into its entry checklist just
We
after
lost
4
some time by moving
Our NASA Plus coverage, which will be the simulcast
on the
over
Z-axis.
24/7 YouTube coverage that you've been watching and
NASA
listening
Plus?
to
What the heck?
since
Hold
launch
on.
Monday.
There's a NASA Plus
NASA
streaming
Plus
service?
coverage will begin at 5:30 p.m.
Is it available?
Central Time,
It's probably not
6:30
available in
p.m.
New Zealand. Half of them aren't. God damn it!
A communications link
See, we're finally getting
space
HBO.
network to the tracking and data relay satellite system
We've had a
will
pseudo
occur at
HBO
6:15 p.m. Central
that is really
Time.
just a third party that kind
Just
of
a few minutes before the crew module
aggregates
and service
different
modules separate, the European
prestige
service
television
modules
shows.
technically separate from the crew module
Like
at
it's got stuff from like
6:53
AM's.
p.m.
It's got the
Central Time on
Breaking
Friday
Bad.
night.
It's got the HBO classics.
16 minutes later, at 6:53 p.m. Central
What's
Time, we
what's
will
going on with that
enter
thing
the
spinning
Earth's
around that guy, by the
atmosphere
way?
at an altitude of 400,000
Something's going off with
feet,
its coordinates.
traveling at peak velocity.
We're finally getting real
at
HBO,
some 32 times the speed of
which is
sound.
very odd.
At 6:37
Okay, all right,
p.m.
we-
there'll be a raise burn. Just this is prior to entry interface. It's
Uh,
an 18-second
the-
burn that will be refined in terms
Oh,
of
yeah, okay.
configuration tomorrow.
I was gonna say,
But the raise
how hard
burn
is it to
will
get A
gently
pluses on these
nudge the
levels?
aft end of
You
the
still got to be
vehicle
fast. They're easy,
to,
but you got to be
properly,
fast.
align it to the right angle of attack for the entrance into
I keep
the
forgetting
Earth's
these aren't the
atmosphere,
Dark World ones anymore.
and to provide the
Fix your geometry.
lessening of a,
Or don't, I don't
of
care.
heat against Integrity's heat shield as it descends.
Right, where can we
through
make
the
up some time
regions
other
of the
than
Earth's
by not
atmosphere.
sucking?
We will encounter a planned 6-minute
There.
communications blackout
Here.
at about 6:53
Right.
and 54 seconds p.m. Central Time. Again, this is
Ooh, not by much.
buildup of plasma around the vehicle.
Oh, we don't need to watch the
ionization
replay. We literally
effect,
just
if
did it.
you will.
Cubes?
This is, typical of
Gelatinous
all
cubes?
high-speed entries back into
How do you
Earth
move?
for any vehicle. In
It's
this case, it will
Kurushi
last about 6
final?
minutes.
Anybody?
Once we regain
Oh,
communications
I
with
didn't
the
have a
crew,
dash. What the heck?
we will be just 7 minutes from splashdown, and we'll be initiating a
All right.
rapid-fire succession of the deployment of series of parachutes. First, the parachute
This is very
will
interesting.
pull
I'm.
the forward bay cover off the top of the vehicle.
God damn it.
Then a series
Hold up.
of drogue suits, and then finally 3 main parachutes that will slow Integrity's speed to just 19
God damn it, stop
miles an hour. at
stealing the
splashdown.
window.
The USS John P. Murtha is on station, ready to begin
John P.
recovery
Murtha?
operations with
What the heck is that?
helicopters, Navy divers, flight surgeons, crew surgeons,
Actually,
Navy surgeons,
Can I
a
copy?
whole flotilla, if you will, of
can copy
recovery
filters?
personnel. The key will be the erection of a large
Ha, he
craft
said
called a
erection.
front
Ha ha
porch
ha.
that will be erected
Ha ha ha.
inside the side hatch
He said
of
erected. He said it
Orion.
again.
to enable the extraction
We're
of the
children,
crew one
folks.
by one and the hoisting of the crew members
Don't lose your,
onto
your
the
childlike
two
wonder.
hovering Navy helicopters
Press Y.
overhead
Reset.
for a short flight back to the recovery
Oh
ship,
yeah, it's not
where
that
they'll
button.
be brought
That button
into
is the
Med
sprint
Bay,
button.
Medical Bay.
Also, why is there a
for
sprint
medical
button in this game?
exams Prior to spending some time on the
Like,
ship,
why?
and
Is that a joke?
the subsequent flight off the ship in
When would you ever
helicopters,
not be sprinting?
to
Kidding me?
the Naval Air Station in San Diego.
He chased us down. You see that? Tried to chase us down,
subsequently
holy.
aboard a NASA jet for the flight back to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. So all of that is upcoming over the next 24 hours or so. But again, everything is in great shape.
Don't
on
slam me.
board.
Oh, we
All
went the wrong way.
systems ready to support its entry back
God
into
damn
the
it.
Earth's atmosphere and its splashdown off the coast of San Diego at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time, 2.5 hours before sunset
Actually,
tomorrow night.
Oh, I do need to check. We should just be jumping straight to the second one now that I think about it. None of this is happening when I'm asleep, is it? Because if so, it might be the first time I actually wake up early for something in years. Ah! The cube is right in the wrong place, man. Of course it was. Of course it was. We don't want to be on there. Slower. Whoopsies. Wall running is slower, as it turns out. Yep. Anyway, this game's fun. I do like it a lot. I just also, not as much as I like complaining. You ever come, anybody else out there come from a family of complainers? Like, okay, I'm legitimately quite a grateful person for my life and my health and, you know, not even that, well, okay, we crushed the time. I've talked about my, like, my upbringing before. Where the heck is this? Are we just going down? We're just falling down? And, you know, I grew up very, like, low socioeconomic status. What am I hitting there? It's actually kind of a genius idea to have your character just spewing blood constantly. Not just from aesthetic point of view. Because you get, oh God, it's the depth perception again, man. What is wrong with my depth perception? I need 3D glasses. Remember when, oh, okay, I should have known. Remember when they were trying to make 3D video games a thing? Remember that? Oh yeah, then virtual reality happened. We should have just, honestly, we should have just stuck with 3D video gaming, man. The 3D glasses for video gaming. Because that was actually really cool. You ever try that? I think people had the misconception that it was, the game would come out of the screen and, like, come at you, you know? Like that kind of 3D. We're going to wait there for a second, I guess. Oh, there's a bandage there? Is there a bandage in, like, every level? Because I've found, like, 2 of them. I've not been looking, though, to be... Oh, she was right there, man. But yeah, 3D gaming... It was actually the we should get that. It was actually the opposite direction, man. Most of the time. Like it would look, the depth. Like it was look like you were looking deep into the television, man. Deep into the soul of the television. Into its cathode rays. What if we still get it? What if we still get it? We won't, but what if we do? We don't need to touch that. Just go here. We might. All right. We still got it, even with the bandage. We got A+. So I can memorize that level in like half a second, but I can't like. I had to like think about memorizing my kids' birthdays, man. What does that say? That can't be good, right? Why is there 2 paths? Is that just there for aesthetic reasons? Or, where am I going? I don't understand why there's a saw blade here when... Oh, you can touch this stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't like that, but fun. Oink. What a weird level. It's obviously going to be way too slow. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm using the... Why am I using a D-pad? Why am I not using a D-pad? Anybody know how to get PS5 controllers working on Game Pass? What happens if we go the other way, by the way? Oh, it is nothing. Alright. Well, in that case, can we go around you? We really have to stop there? Alright. Turns out it's easy. How many? Level 4? Is there 15 levels per world? I think there's 15. Might as well retry just in case. Yikes. Are we go? I thought we were going down for a second. In a little ride. Sugarcane, honeycomb, spinach. I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever told this story before because it's not funny, but like... You ever not know the lyrics to songs, so you just make up your own? There was a Fall Out Boy song. I think I have been corrected. I don't remember the name of the song, man. There's something under here, though. I don't think I remember the name of this song. Anyway, it's the one that goes, we're going, I still can't remember the lyrics. Sugar, we're going down swinging or something like that. I used to sing like sugarcane, honeycomb, spinach, but it's sugar, we're going down swinging or something. Sugarcane, honeycomb, spinach. Because that's how my brain heard it, and I did not care enough to learn the real words. There's a lot of rats here, man. It's like Kingdom of the Rats here. Oh, don't stick to the wall, you son of a... Meat man, I guess. Yeah, no, of course that's not fast enough. We didn't fall down the center. Like you're obviously meant to. Like that. Oops. Still ended up in the frickin' ooze. The Toxic Avenger ooze. We're not gonna make that? Whoops. Anyway, it's like Forrest Gump, man. You just gotta keep your eye on the ball. Never take your eye off the ball. So he didn't. Whoops. Almost cooked it at the end. Alright. That's an A+. I'm a good student. We're going for A+ on every level. What is this? Okay. I'm sorry. I expected it to boost me up a little faster than that, but... Where are we going? Oh, that way. Oh, that way. I swear a lot of games, man, they keep adding different features instead of just creating better levels, you know? Like it's... Alright, we're still alive. Creating a good level is really hard, man. Like anybody else think about this? It's hard to create a good fun level. It's a lot easier to just add more crap, you know? Like I'm not sure we need these yet, man. Especially because they're slowing me down. Yep. Oh. I did like that little tape slowdown or whatever on the soundtrack there for a second. I've ended at least one song with that. Oh, there it is. It's happening before I die. How does it know? How does it know I'm about to die? Oh, the game is watching the same stream you are? Alright. I think we just go up a couple times. Yeah! We didn't have a boost, man. I thought we had a boost. It's Celeste rules. You gotta touch the ground again. So where do we need to touch the ground? Like... Okay. I getcha. I getcha. It's one smooth finish. Level 6, man. That was called Unwind. I did not. I did not unwind at all. I think I actually wound. Alright. The sight read. You love me a good sight read of a level? Nope. Man, I really expect these to have more upward force than they really do. I really wish they had more upward force. Upward force, man. It's okay. It's not a real accent, you know. There's no. I'm not surprised you messed it up every now and then. Not like mine. Okay, just skip that all together. You ever forget to kick your foot pedals so your VTube software is stuck on the wrong character and you're doing the wrong voice for the wrong character? Literally just me? Okay. That was obviously very slow. Oh, hold on. Why is that one different? Oh, you're supposed to jump in them, maybe. Is that how they work? If you jump, you get that boost. That's some pretty good wall jumping, by the way. Yep. Okay, never mind. Whoa! That one's kind of different. Oh, okay. It's more of a trampoline than a... I see. You really kind of want to trampoline it. Yep. Oh, goddammit. We didn't touch the dang thing. Okay, we too much meat. They're made out of meat. They talk by flapping their meat. You ever see that? You ever see that Cash Cab short? Cash Cab. When I was in university, like, we watched some god-awful TV in our flat. Because that's what you did. Back in the day. Millennial bonding over bad TV on the Sky network. Like 200 channels of absolute crap. Why are we not getting the freaking updraft anymore, man? We used to watch Cash Cab, like, religiously. Cash Cab. Turns out that guy's kind of a piece of shit, apparently. I don't know. I shouldn't slander people. So I hear. Could be completely wrong. Do your own research. You know what doing your own research should involve? Listening to the research that the experts have already done. That's what doing your own research involves. If you are not qualified to do research, you should not be doing your own research. You should be listening to the experts who have already done the oh, god damn it. Old man shakes fists at clouds. Top energy here. Anyway, I was showing my daughter some of the stuff Christina Cook's been doing. You know, and she said, "Oh, I want to be like her." I was like, yeah, good answer. Good answer. Thank you. I do try not to, like... So I don't believe in indoctrination in any sense. I guess. I don't know. Do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I wouldn't mind if people were indoctrinated into critical thinking and the scientific method and, you know, the things that actually get us results. Where the heck am I going, by the way? Oh, it's this way? What? I'll go faster, man. Okay. That's obviously going to be way too slow. You know, what some people might actually call just getting an education, but, you know. Goddamn liberal universities keeping... Oh, I don't know why it's Hank Hill. Isn't Hank... I haven't actually watched a lot of King of the Hill, but Hank's a pretty good guy, right? By all accounts. I see the bandage on this level. He's just from the South. Dang, universities taking our daughters and turning them queer, man. They're indoctrinating them into thinking for themselves. How dare they? I don't know. Maybe I'd be okay with that kind of indoctrination. Anyway, it's just called education, but... You know, I'm never gonna, like, tell my kids, you must believe this, because it's what I believe. I'm just trying to, hopefully I can give them the tools to make those decisions on their own. So they can be informed individuals. I like to think they would then make similar decisions to the ones I would want them to make anyway, but maybe not. It is kind of like harrowing having a son this day and age. I mean, I hope he's gonna always know that. I try to tell him he can always talk to me about how he's feeling, you know? And it's been a big learning curve for me too, as I've, like, no one really ever knows what they're doing when they become a parent, right? Unless you're literally like already working in like early childhood care or whatever. Like some people I know. But you know, nobody's really ready. It's just one of those things you have to kind of learn on the job, you know? And like I get it, like in no way am I perfect. Like literally. Okay, we can't do it like that. But I like to think that I have been improving as a parent. I certainly learned better how to express myself. Take that however you will. Since having kids. But I've just been trying a lot recently to just make sure my son knows. He can always tell me how he's feeling. He can always tell me if he's worried about a feeling he has. Because honestly, I feel like the main tool that the manosphere uses to pollute our youth is oh god damn it, taking away children's actual support networks, you know, making them feel like they can't talk to their parents. But I mean, and I tell my kids, like, I will never be upset at you for telling me the truth, you know, and I'll never punish my kids for telling me the truth. I don't care what it is. We A-plussed it. Because, like, ultimately, that's all I want them to do is tell me truthfully what happened. And we'll go from there, man. Doesn't really matter what it is. We'll figure it out from there. You know, I would rather they... Because kids are going to do whatever anyway, you know? Right? I'm using the stick again for some reason. Oh, yeah, because the D-pad's in, like, a god-awful position on this controller. Oh, how do we hit that? We're supposed to be in front of that or behind that? We can be in front of it, okay. real gravity? Everything falls at the same speed? Oh! The little spinny does? Okay. Maybe we're supposed to be behind that? I don't know. God damn it. This wind is annoying. Me would have had too many beans. I think we just need to set up for it. So we need to be on the right-hand side. Now we need to be on the left-hand side. Now we need to be running away from these goddamn balls, man. Oh, okay. Well, how's that supposed to know? Here, left. Here. Went into a trance there for a second. Oh, God damn it. Right, then left. I know why I keep getting that wrong. Yikers. We might as well get it. Never mind. Didn't realize there would be more spikes. Of course there were. Dang it. Trying to get just over this and over this. Thanks for that, bot. Thank you for ruining my stream. Why do I keep allowing you to do this? All right. Okay. The cycle got messed up there. But yeah, man, I think I could do it. I think I could go to the moon. I'm probably dead wrong, but if I obviously didn't have my family attachments. Although, honestly, being an astronaut on... Actually, they don't get paid that well, though, do they? But, you know, they certainly get paid more than I'm getting paid. And I like to say, like... I do like to say, like, I genuinely don't really care about money. But, like, I have a family who does, you know? They didn't all grow up, like, poor like I did. Is it still cringe to compare yourself to the Joker? Oh, it is? Cool, I'm gonna do it anyway. You know, there's that scene where he burns the money, and he's like, "Look what I did with some a few barrels of gasoline," you know. And then hilariously, he talks about how cheap gasoline is. They're cheap, you know, which is kind of funny in retrospect. Not really. You know, it's kind of easy to not be greedy when you just like reading books and playing guitars, man.
26 minutes into the flight of Integrity on the Artemis 2 mission. You've been enjoying the views inside the crew cabin.
That's all I need.
Christina Cook on your left.
Oh, and video games, yeah. And lots and lots of video games, that's right.
Hansen on your right. Reed Wiseman is there as well.
Like an unending supply of video games.
Working to pack up the crew cabin in advance of tomorrow's parachute assist.
But you know, aside from that,
off the coast of San Diego.
Books are cheap.
Time scheduled at 7:07 p.m. Central Time Friday night.
I tend to read giant books too,
p.m. Pacific Time.
with huge word counts. Oh my god, we went around the bandage. Mostly because I guess that's like... Oh god. It's kind of like the norm in fantasy.
And big picture,
which tends to be my main genre.
What IVA called a vibe check. How the day is going and how you feel going forward.
Yeah, okay. That's tighter than I realized, huh? Things overheard in my bedroom. No, the timing on that is... It's tighter than you'd think.
So we completed the stowage that
it must be like a day's worth of preparing to come back to the Earth, right?
And so really at this point, we'll probably have a little bit more on eaten
Okay.
food.
Probably worth just taking our
We'll
time there.
put in
How much
bags
are we off by? We still A+'d it?
is our plan
Okay.
right now, just depending on how much food we individually eat over the next day, I guess. And other than that, we're just sort of going through the cabin and
I didn't realize I thought we were coming up on an hour. We're coming up on 2 hours.
with them
Holy.
and just
Time
looking
really
it
does
up
fly.
on the Excel spreadsheet
You better be
as
asleep,
to where
Jake.
to put them, the packing
No,
plan.
I'm kidding, but...
And that's a bit tedious at times, but overall we have a handle
Alright
on it.
then. I don't know. We just gonna play more of this? I actually wouldn't mind playing the Band of Isaac. My comfort game. My comfort streamer. Follow the arrows, I guess. Okay.
Hey, Jeremy, thanks for the status.
We're just chilling here, huh?
A
Whoops.
couple things for
Hold on.
you. We have
Oh
no
my
problem,
god, really?
helping you out if you're
That's
looking
funny.
for something
Well, now we
inside
kinda
the
have to beat
plan
the
or
level.
just want a quick answer, don't hesitate
Can
to
we go
call.
through the toxic
And
ooze?
we were also wondering
Sorry, the
how
toxic
the
smoke?
water bag
Oh, goddammit.
stowage went, and just wanted to make sure that worked out well.
Are you supposed to find those in every level? Because if so, that's going to be annoying. I should really go back and find them now. Because I'm not going to want to do that later. Whoa, there's a sword blade there, man. Okay, we're prioritizing survival? Yikes! There's no other path, right? I miss big story games, though, man. I'm trying to think what the last story game I played
Okay,
was.
we just went around the group.
It's hard to play story games when
I
you,
guess all of us were sort of thinking it was
your gaming time is kind of erratic, you know?
So we'll go
We
back
never got
to
the bandage.
daily
Yeah,
summary
yeah.
and have a look at that. We can fit that in somewhere, but we haven't done it yet.
You know, when you're, I guess my playtime isn't that erratic, but back in the before days, before kids, BC,
Jeremy, in the
before
entry
children,
stowage prep activity, there is
I don't know. What am I on? I'm probably on like
to the
10%
message
of
that
my
talks
past
about the
video
water
game
bag
playtime
stowage.
these days. We used to be all-day gamers. We used to be gamers. We used to be real gamers. Used to play Battlefield 1 on our back-to-back PS5s with our
That
back-to-back
conversation,
televisions.
between Capcom Jackie Mahaffey here in the flight control room and Jeremy
Jackie
Hansen
Mahappy, is that his real name? Do you guys
on
hear
the
that?
right of your screen aboard
Did he just say
Integrity,
Jackie
dealing
Mahappy?
with, where items are being stowed.
His name might as well be
Trip back
Jackie
home
McHappy,
tomorrow.
man.
We are still 1 hour away from reaching the halfway point on the
Oh, we
trip
ain't
back
busted?
from
Okay.
the moon.
That only took 8 attempts? That can't be right.
The moon being the prime target for this mission, and the historic lunar flyby.
Where are they?
occurred by
What is
this
this?
crew
What is
back
this
on-
nonsense? Oh, okay.
back several days ago that carried the crew behind the
We don't need
far
you.
side of the moon, flying within
Oops.
4,000 miles of the lunar surface.
Yeah, we know,
beginning
man.
the
It's
trip
incredible.
back
One of
to
the greatest
Earth.
achievements we've ever done.
And then the other thing I have for you that just might
Um,
simplify, as we take down
Kinda screwed me on that
all
one.
the Nat Geo setup and the charging setup.
Whoopsies. I keep doing that.
Is there a simple
It's
way
the
that
D-pad's fault.
all
It's
of
my
that
cousin's
stuff
fault.
can go in one location? So I'm talking about the USB charger.
Don't you hate it when your cousin gets your
field
phone line
recorder,
disconnected?
GoPro Max,
Was a
the Bogan
so-
arm for that.
Are we just too
microphone,
fast? Is that what's going on
all
here?
that just go in one location,
Just have to
or
go
as
slower so that the
opposed to
cycle
have to
actually
look up
works?
where each of these items go. Plus, I'm also curious about the battery chargers for the D5s. They need to go somewhere as
Or,
well.
oh, can we go behind it? I don't know. We have gone behind it? Why is there a wall climb there? We did not get the bandage?
Yeah, Jeremy,
Moving on.
actually, you have an activity on your timeline just after the midday meal block.
Activities? Look at how much space we have for activities.
Hey, sorry. At the very end of the day, there is a Nat Geo stow activity.
The astronauts are going to be
which,
so, like,
if
stoked
you
with
are
how much
done with that
space they have for
equipment, can be
activities when they get
performed
up
at any
home.
time, and that should hopefully
After having
make
only that
more
much space?
efficient.
Oh. For activities?
And we are checking on the
Whoa.
battery chargers for D5.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Well, and
Where do we want to go on
like
that
to
one?
I'm kind of expecting we might want to leave the USB charger up tonight. Maybe not, but if we do, where can we put that quickly in the morning, including all of its charging cables?
Whee! Whoops. So funny, they're having the exact same problems that we have back here. Like, oh, okay. Got too many USB cables? Anybody else? Anybody else hate having too many USB cables?
Yeah, Jeremy, acknowledge the current location isn't conducive to last-minute packing, so
All right, that might be a
feel free
plus.
to leave it out, the charger and the cable tonight.
Easy peasy.
and
I would like to
by
do the
morning,
dark
we will have
version
a
of this world
specific
before we move on.
suggestion for stowing those items.
Okay, we want to be on these as much as possible,
Okay,
obviously.
And then the
Whoa.
ECD power cable that we are using in PUP 2.
Oh, right, of course there's poison there, huh?
Probably want to leave that
And
in
poison.
tonight,
We'll
make
throw
sure
in
we
some
get all
poison.
our
Why not?
PCBs charged, and then put that away as
Okay,
soon as we
you
wake
do.
up.
Oh, okay. It's purple. You do have to bash through it, obviously.
We copy.
Yep. Woohoo. That's tight timing if you want to maximize
Again,
speed.
ongoing
All right.
discussions between Jeremy Hansen and Capcom Jackie Mahaffey here in Mission Control as the crew packs
Jackie Mahaffey, that's right, that's her name.
lunar camping trip. This
Isn't
is
she
very
the
much
woman who
akin
said
to
amaze,
what,
amaze,
you would
amaze?
do after a camping trip or a holiday vacation.
I get,
No holiday involved here. It
I
was
get that
simply
if you were in
historic
NASA, you would
flyby of the moon
appreciate Andy Weir.
that occurred several days ago.
You know,
Integrity, for Jeremy's final question about
I
the,
totally missed another path, by the way.
battery chargers for the D5s. Instructions for stowing that equipment is
We might as well, if we see bandages, we might as well get a
timeline
bandage, right?
activity on
See a bandage,
read
say a
at the end of
bandage.
the day called USB power strip stow.
See a bandage, say a bandage. What is this? It is the bandage, okay. Not sure what else it would be.
And
Yep.
one separate
Oh,
item
okay.
for
That's a harder jump than it
Tina,
looks.
We have uplinked
I guess
additional
we might as well go
files
slow if we're
to
gonna get the
all
bandage, 'cause
PCDs that she can find for her reference.
we're not gonna get A+ anyway, even though I'm trying to do it fast now for some reason. Just for pride, I guess. Okay. Had that pretty well for a moment there. Had that
So
down okay.
Integrity systems in good shape, and the crew nearing the halfway point between the moon and the Earth on its trip back to
Not the
Earth.
way you do it. Also, I don't think TikTok has a category
The
for this
crew
game.
is making a list,
So just put the
checking it
original
twice.
game in.
All the
Obviously, this is
items
not the
that they're
original game.
packing up right now for the high-speed entry back.
Gee,
into
they
the
really
atmosphere
updated Super
tomorrow
Meat Boy,
evening.
huh? So this is probably the better game,
Meanwhile, we're
honestly. It's
about
probably
40
better than
minutes
the
away from
original,
a
but
public
like,
affairs event.
I like the original
Members
more.
of Congress will have an opportunity to talk to the crew, ask
jump.
them a few questions.
All right, we have to do it again.
This is the final public
fast.
affairs event of the
New
mission.
meatball
that
boy.
began with a
We
launch
should.
at 5:35 p.m. Central Time,
Restart level.
6:35 p.m. Eastern Time, back on
We should
April
try some of
1st,
these other characters at some point.
with
Do they actually
Integrity
play
launching
differently?
atop the Space Launch System, moving into
Like, I
a
feel like we'll
high
just beat
Earth
the game
orbit
with Super
that
Meat Boy,
reached
right?
an
Like, isn't that the
apogee
way
of
it's designed to be played?
43,000 miles for the first 24 hours to
Whoops.
enable flight controllers to check out all of its systems.
Slightly wrong
The
direction.
following day's translunar injection burn that sent the crew en route to the moon.
You know what?
and
This
its
level's kind of making me rethink my
around
earlier
the moon
comments
on
where I
a
was saying that the
free
third
return
dimension doesn't
trajectory
improve it.
that is now carrying them
Because
back
this,
to
you
Earth
know,
for
just
their
these little
splash
slight
from the
changes I'm
Pacific
actually,
tomorrow evening.
I'm digging. That you gotta go slightly deeper. Oh. You gotta just go slightly deeper. Father? You know, whoops. Oh, we can just go, we don't need to touch that wall at all. Oh, but I know how I can, oh, yeah, okay. All right, I was gonna do a bit about the difference between father and daddy, but let's not. Not and say we did. Okay, we keep going through the ooze. Because I'm trying to save half a millisecond for no good reason. Let's not bother. Where? Okay, anyway. Artemis 3 is...
Less than an hour away.
Why are we going that way?
Between
Artemis
Earth
3
and
is
the moon, there
not even a
is
moon mission,
the
right? Like,
destination for
it's
Integrity's
just it's a test
astronauts,
flight.
the home
Just,
planet
it's a
of
test
Earth.
flight around the Earth. I can't remember. I need to look that up. It's a test flight to the sun.
Velocity of Integrity will begin to speed up pretty dramatically in the morning.
People underestimate how
In the
far
final
away the
hours
sun
of
is.
This mission, the crew will be awakened on Friday morning at 10:35 a.m. Central Time, 11:35 a.m. Eastern Time.
You think getting to Mars is going to be
into,
hard,
the
man.
final
Imagine getting to live on the
configuration of
sun.
crew cabin for entry. We
Holy,
have,
it's going to take
coming
years to
up
get there.
in about,
How long does it take them
3
to get there in
hours and
sunshine?
40 minutes. The return trajectory correction burn.
Okay, I like
2,
Conveyor Panic.
a 9-second
I was
burn of
complaining
reaction
about the
control system thrusters
adding
that,
new crap to
will
the game.
further fine-tune
That was actually cool.
Integrity's path
Yes,
toward an
yes.
entry corridor
Okay,
prior
now we're
to,
cooking.
reaching the Earth's atmosphere over the Pacific Ocean.
Oops. Haha. All right, now we're cooking. The rest of the game should be
There is
this
a
kind of thing.
final RTC-3 burn, a return trajectory correction number
All
3
right.
burn.
I didn't know where to go.
At
We're still alive.
1:53 p.m. Central Time on Friday
Gee,
afternoon.
man. Some of these levels have some
That
very
will be a
large
few
spaces in
hours
them.
before we get into the critical events.
Why does that block? Why does that
will
block
lead
even
towards
exist? Is
splashdown.
anybody?
The
Oops.
separation of the crew module from the European service module at 6:33 p.m.
Is anybody landing on
Central
that space? You know what I'm saying?
18-second raise burn that basically will
All right.
refine the angle
just
of
missed it.
attack heading into the Earth's atmosphere for the crew. That will occur at 6:37 p.m. Central Time. Entry interface.
Didn't mean
the
to just
point at
run
which
across the
crew
top,
will
but
reach the first traces of Earth's
unironically, that's probably how we
atmosphere
want to do
and feel the tug of gravity for the first time
world
in 9
record
days.
stuff.
That's scheduled at
Whoops.
6:53 and 30 seconds p.m. Central Time on Friday evening.
Really is just a
A
Lat
series
touch.
of parachutes will begin to deploy to first pull the forward bay cover off the top of
We should
the
also be.
vehicle,
Oh god.
then deploy
should also be-
drogue chutes
just
and
press
then
Y.
the main parachutes with splashdown scheduled at 7:07 p.m. Central Time.
7:07 p.m.
5:07
Central
p.m.
Time. Can
Pacific
anybody tell me what
Time.
that is in New Zealand
2.5
time?
hours before sunset off the coast of San Diego. The
2.5
weather
hours before
forecast for
sunset
splashdown
on the
is
west coast.
ideal with winds.
Let me just
less
look it up,
than
man. Watch the
10
replay while I
knots.
look it up.
And wave heights.
Artemis
Very,
2
very gentle.
splash
Almost
down.
ideal conditions for the return of these 4 crew members.
NZ time. Countdown clock to Yahoo? Oh my god, when was the last time you opened a Yahoo page? How to watch Artemis 2's moon flyby and when? No thank you, RNZ. Radio New Zealand, which is actually kind of decent sometimes. What? Wait, what? Countdown clock to NASA 2 Artemis splashdown near San Diego. 8 hours? Oh my god, is it that soon? What the heck? That's tonight, man. That can't be right, can it? 8 hours? I'm glad I looked that up. Where's this coming from? Countdown clock to NASA Artemis 2 splashdown. Well, it's 8 hours, 50 minutes, so 9 hours. So, 11 hours, 9 is 8 p.m. Tonight, 8 p.m. for me. Holy. Okay, well, if you're in New Zealand, head on over to the NASA YouTube page and watch the splashdown. They do have a another stream set up that I think you can it's upcoming or whatever, debut. You can schedule that to get like a notification or whatever. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm glad I looked that up then. Oh, my kids are going to be in bed, man. We keep the kids up late to watch the splashdown? I mean, why not? Right? Why not? All right, I need to talk with my other half about that. Sorry, my other third. Wait, hold on. What do polyamorous people have? Do they have other halves? You can't have 2 other halves, right? My other third? Whoops. Wasn't even trying to get the bandage. I thought that was just how we were supposed to go. Funny. We might as well get it now. So where am I supposed to go? Through the thing. Through the thing, of course. I must ask my other third. Can we? Oh, you can go up this way. All right. Ask my other third what she thinks. You can't touch the bottoms of those. They're spiky. Okay, well, good. I'm glad I checked. I think we keep... I don't know. I mean, my impulse is keep the kids up for their man. Good thing the hitboxes are so good in this game. I don't think we're going to get to the Dark World, especially if we play Bonnie Wazik.
With the crew concentrating on stowing the crew cabin and reviewing their flight data
We weren't
file,
deep enough. Whoops.
conferring with Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling regarding entry and splashdown procedures, and
So they wait on. They have another. They have
making
another
sure
sleep
that,
scheduled
all the equipment
before
they need for their final hours
splashdown.
in space and their high-speed entry back into the Earth's atmosphere tomorrow, that everything will be at their disposal.
We didn't get A+, obviously. What day is it tomorrow? It's Saturday tomorrow? Well... You might... Whoops. It is only a Saturday tomorrow. It's supposed to be a stormy Saturday. I can't tell which way is faster, by the way.
From our final public affairs event of this mission,
Okay, that's... It's got to be faster if you just...
members of Congress and
don't
the
clip
crew
that.
aboard Integrity as we approach the halfway mark of their
Member of that organization that tried to shut us down?
on the
Oh.
moon.
They tried to shut me down on MTV. They don't call it full TV. That doesn't even work. They don't call it full TV. Or would it just be the... Because you're... What are you taking? You're taking the emp from empty? The M from empty? M... The first syllable. You take off the first syllable. Well, full only has one syllable, so it doesn't work. Whatever. It's an old joke anyway. It's an old joke, but it still checks out. Alright. That level was okay. One more for the boss, I think. Yes. Thank you. Well, if I had known, I would have approached it differently. Something like that. I don't know why I went that way. We're wall running somehow. Okay. You want to come off this one or slightly back? Okay. That's a neutral. This one's a backer. That's a neutral. Neutral. Oops. We got so much higher the other time. Phrasing. And then the tolerance started kicking in, I guess. Alright. Let the blades take us. Is this game woke? Like, is this a game about veganism or something? Wouldn't surprise me if it were. Okay, I found the bandage. Anybody else spot that hidden bandage? Okay. We really want to hit that just right. Phrases overheard in my bedroom. Oopsies. Phrases overheard in my bedroom. I really meant to touch the ground there. Right here. Oh. The depth, man. The angles on the depth. Whoops. We didn't even jump there for some reason. My input got eated. That ain't gonna work. Whoops. Just press Y. I forgot. Always forget. This is actually one of the few ones where we can get the bandage and A plus at the same time, so we might as well. Ah! Didn't want to waste the frickin'... the frickin' dodge or whatever the heck they call these. What do the kids call that now, eh? An air dash?
Houston integrity quick stowage thing. Just confirm for us there are.
Oh, why are we going so slow?
Confirm the quantity of contingency.
Okay, well, we might as well go slow now. Oh, we got the A plus anyway. Okay, what do we got? 5 minutes to do the Dark World? Holy.
Jeremy, there are 3 total.
Dark World
You
level
used one
unlocked.
for potable water on the first day.
Could
We
you...
think you've used
I don't need to
one
seal this
for
crap?
urine, and we think you have 1 empty.
Yeah. Give me the Dark World, man. We got 5 minutes. Then I'm taking another 5-minute break. Cool. So, okay, Jake didn't really respond to the file. What do you say? Cool. But could you turn down this video? Yeah. I guess we'll do some freaking dark levels now. Remember these? From an hour ago? It's exactly the same? Almost exactly the same. Hey. Oh. Yikes. That's kind of tight. Don't say it, man. Woo. Okay. We're not going to have much time. Yeah. I guess we'll do this one level. See how long this level takes us to get A+. That's pretty good. If I recall correctly, we want to just go straight here. Me when I'm trying not to be gay. It's a daily struggle. Never mind. We could, no, we should have watched the replay. Never mind, that level only took a minute. I remember you. It's totally still possible. Yep. Told you. Okay. That's a bit harder. Hey. Ebullient, man. Ebullience. Whoops, god damn it. What I get for not really looking ahead? Alright, it's actually easy. Just have to pay a little attention. He's locking in. Hold on. Alright. This is the one? Even though I don't know what's happening later? Okay, alright. This is not the one. Okay, we came off the wall. Some sort of Michael Jackson album.
Integrity Houston.
Isn't he going to freeze himself,
for your
etc.?
essay, the ground is going to do a round of intermediate targeting.
One of my favorite jokes that Murray... Wait, is that his name? Trying to... Okay, so... Are there people out there might not know this, but Flight of the Conchords started as a radio show. It's Murray in the TV show, right? And it's Brian in the radio show. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I totally forgot about the Flight of the Conchords radio show. Brian's our manager. He manages, you know. Absolute classic jokes like that. As a manager, well, he manages. Okay, maybe time for one more level? Or are you gonna do me like that, huh? You're gonna go ahead and make the level even more fun than it was before. Where am I going?
Just 38 minutes away from reaching the halfway point of the trip back from the moon.
Oh, there.
Integrity's astronauts are continuing to pack up all of the
Where
gear in the
oh,
crew
oh, it's a
cabin
around
for
the.
tomorrow's
Hey!
return to
Oh.
Earth.
Oh.
And
Did I
we are
misread that,
about
or is that
20 minutes
quite
away
tricky?
from a public affairs event in which they'll have an opportunity to talk to
Oh.
members of Congress.
God, why'd they put that spark ball there, man? Okay, that's definitely doable.
All of
go do
Integrity
it right.
systems are operating in great shape. No issues being worked by the flight control team here in
Okay,
Mission
you can't.
Control.
You have to save your dash though.
The day is beginning to wind down. However, there is one more critical burn.
So they're basically
on
gonna
tap for
sleep and
this
then wake
evening.
up.
That's scheduled 3 hours and 25 minutes from now at 9:53
You do have to touch the
p.m.
wall, which
Central Time.
touching the
That's
wall
the
gives you a
second
dash, of course.
in the series of 3 return trajectory correction burns, the RTC-2 burn, as it is called. This will be about a 9-second firing of the
As long as
thrusters
we touch the wall here,
to
we're fine.
fine-tune Integrity's path and angle of attack, simply tweaking
around the
its
edge.
orientation
Oh,
towards an
you just go
entry
over the top.
corridor
Okay.
that will take it toward its splashdown
Now we know that.
point off the coast of San Diego on Friday night.
Go straight through. Over the top. Down to the right. Oh, so close. Is this going to be our last level? Getting ahead of myself. These levels, when you've like got the path memorized and you're just sort of executing it, this game is
Once
really
again,
fun.
Just to set the timeline
It
straight
can be
for
it can be a
folks who are
little.
interested.
I know it's only been a couple minutes,
The
but it
crew
can be a little
will go to
tedious
sleep
learning the
just after
path.
2
You know what I mean?
a.m. Central Time on
And only
Friday morning,
show you
an
the door,
8.5-hour
and one has
sleep
to
period
open it.
with a
type of
wake-up
stuff.
call for their final hours in space
Oh.
with Integrity at 10:35 a.m.
Okay, and then
Central
we're
Time
going
on
this way, and we've still got it.
At 1:53 p.m. Central Time, the final return trajectory correction maneuver.
All right, 3.5 seconds
burn
over.
Will be conducted.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break,
Final opportunity.
and by
to
quick I mean 10 minutes long.
sweeten, the
We'll come back and play some Binding of Isaac.
of Integrity towards its entry
And we'll use the
corridor
PS5
over the
controller because it
Pacific
actually works.
Ocean.
Okay, back soon. Where's the
We
timer?
will move into a communications handover from the deep.
Now that you know my name, let's get down to the game. I've got a little shame. Don't be the first to blame. When there's no guarantee that tomorrow we'll see another side of the coin going by. I'll see you at the end of the line. Now don't you bother me. I won't come easily. Your fears don't bother me. I'll be your family. When there's no guarantee that tomorrow we'll see another side of the coin going by. I'll see you at the end of the line. When there's no guarantee Space Hammer! Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer, vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer, you better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. And if I ask myself just what I think it's worth, I think I'd tell myself it's the greatest thing in the world. So please come cheer for me. I know I'm asking a lot, but you know, for guys like me, this is everything we've got.
We get intro audio and then
Mom heard the voice of God calling to her.
Az's mom heard the voice of God.
Done as I've asked.
Alright.
But I still question your devotion.
Where the heck
to
is the
me.
controller at?
To prove your faith, I will ask one more.
We need to change categories first. It's no longer Super Meat Boy. The year is 2011 or whatever. 2015. We're playing The Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. Repentance. God damn it. Now we gotta change it in like 5 different places. Super Meat Boy is now The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Save. Does that even work? I don't know how that works. Yee. Kick. You too, kick. This is The Binding of Isaac. Repentance. Save. Now I can play the goddamn game. Actually, while we're here, we might as well look up. I just want to verify that that splashdown counter is correct. The Artemis 2 splashdown is scheduled for Friday, April 10th at approximately 8:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, so what is Eastern Daylight Time now? About midnight? If it's about midnight. 8:07 p.m. on Friday the 10th. Oh yeah, okay, so it's not in 8 hours. That's wrong, man. Let me just make sure I'm reading this correctly. 8:07 p.m. on the 10th. It is now almost that on the 9th. So it's about 24 hours from now. Okay. Alright, I also didn't go to the bathroom, which may be a problem, but that's fine. Take it as it goes.
Could you bring the fan speed down
Hold
to
on.
our preferred PAO setting out of it? Thank you.
We're still live. Yes, we are. We are. No, it's my browser that looks weird. That's why.
It is there.
Stream manager, how dare you do that to me? Okay, we must be because it's working on my phone. Okay, yes, all right. Let's play the goddamn game. 24 hours is splashdown. That's whatever that countdown clock lied to me.
And we have the camera off just to prevent overheating and fan
We're on a win streak of 2. We are in the easy part of the game. What was I doing? Just random stuff.
We do have an image coming down.
We haven't done a single run as Eden. We haven't got Jacob unlocked. I don't think I've ever played as Jacob. Some of these characters I've never used. Bethany. I think Apollyon was the last character added to the game when I was playing it. Apollyon. Whatever. Let's use an Eden token.
You know, Jackie,
We've
stars
never
pass
played as
journey
Eden.
across the cosmos.
Okay. Start with a D4. Not even sure I've
That,
even
delayed
picked up the D4 in
smile
this game yet.
Made me feel very good.
I thought that would make more sense. We should do this now. Pay for itself. Almost. Anyway, have you been enjoying the coverage, York? Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm a big, space nut, really. What the heck was that? A coin that gives you... Well, we're going to lose it immediately, right? Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's been, like I said, you know, surprise, surprise, I don't have much to say that is different to you. It's like you said, it's just been a nice little comfort in the background, you know what I mean? Hold on, they buffed Lil Gertie. He actually homes now? What the heck? That's so good. But yeah, I'm gonna miss it. You need to find out when there's some more space coverage stuff we can watch. That is the other thing I want to look up before you start playing this game. Yeah, I will remind me to do that at the end. We do want to see what we're looking forward to with Artemis 3 and all that stuff. We would really like a sacrifice room. Do I have a trinket that gives hearts? Is like, why are we getting so many hearts, man? No, you can't touch this. This one bomb could do a lot. Now the question is, do we?
Integrity Integrity Houston, for
Do the chest?
live camera feed, we are getting intermittent
Or the tinted rock.
dropouts.
There'll be a bomb in this chest.
Maybe 2/3 of the time, every few seconds, it's
I
dropping
think
to
it's
black.
smarter to do the tinted
We'd
rock.
like you to check the encoder settings.
Well, in for a penny.
HDs.
Literally in for a
And
penny.
if those all look
That's how the
good,
phrase goes, by the way. In
then
for a penny, literally in for a penny.
perhaps we need a camera swap.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do when the
Copy, thumbs up.
when the stream is over? Listen to my own thoughts? But then my thoughts are mostly gonna be, oh, I can't wait till the next Artemis stream. But yeah, I can't tell you how healing it has been to the psyche to just have some real life competence porn for, you know, compared to the frickin' ineptitude, the deep, deep ineptitude of the last, I don't know, decade or so that we've been living under. You got me? I wasn't really paying attention. Also, what does this do? What the heck does the D4 do? It's a full run reroll, isn't it? Oh my god, that's what it is. It rerolls all your items. This could be really fun. Okay, don't throw it away. Play better. Trying to use Lil Gertie to do most of the damage, but there's no reason we can't be doing both. Two things can be true. Oh my gosh, you little bitch. Did not know he could spit at me. Get him. Get that loser fetus. Alright. It's the game, not me, I swear. It's literally a fetus. Wait a minute, is The Binding of Isaac the edgiest game of all time? Is it Lee Cringe?
It does not seem to have helped the...
Does it look cringe how edgy it
camera
is?
swap.
Alright, okay. We don't really care what this item is, because we're going to re-roll it.
Doesn't work.
Thanks for the chest. Are we freaking cursed or something? Okay, well, I am going to go back and bomb that chest now. Shall we re-roll? Dirt. We lost HP. Holy. I don't know. Secret room? Secret room? God damn it. Alright, you better be worth it. Yeah, kind of. And it's like, what was this? Pay to win? Pay to open? Pay to door? Is that fire from our trinket? Alright, let's move on. No idea where the secret rooms are then? Need to relearn that kind of stuff. I'm bad at that. Okay, we want to re-roll this run. I did not realize now, have they changed that? You can lose the HP from re-rolling now? Did they do that?
Mission Control Houston.
That's kind of nutty, man, if they did. Also, we lost our, oh no, we do have Ghost Pepper or whatever.
For the upcoming PAO event in which they'll have
We
an
lost Lil
opportunity
Gertie, of
to
course.
talk to members of Congress. All this happening
Whatever.
is
I'm here to have
just
fun.
17 minutes away from Integrity
I'm here to
the halfway point en route
chew
home
ass
from
and
the
kick
moon.
bubblegum when I'm all out of
Touchdown
ass.
scheduled off the coast of San Diego on Friday evening.
Well, that solves the dilemma of whether we're keeping the children. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay, it's been a while. It's okay, we can re-roll out of this. Don't throw away a free re-roll run. Literally just forgot how the character attacks.
We are
Their attack
checking.
patterns are. We're obviously not going to take this. I think that is still the optimal play, though. Don't you? You want to pick up?
3, 2, 1.
You want to pick up pedestal atoms whenever you can, so they don't return. They're out of the pool or whatever. How did you dodge that flame? Does Ghost Pepper get like better as the room goes on, or as the floor goes on, or something? Like, is it getting spicier?
Integrity, the audio from the mic and video are looking good. we'll be ready to start the event.
24, yes, and we're gonna re-roll anyway. I don't know what this does. Beat the juice out of them. Oh, Bob's brain. Battery as soon as possible, please. Oh wait.
Integrity,
Oh,
this is
okay.
Houston.
All right.
Are you ready for the event?
Bob's brain has killed me so many times.
Houston, this is integrity.
I don't know if I've
Guard.
forgotten how it works or if
Administrator Isaacman, this is
I never
Mission
knew in the
Control
first place.
Houston. Please call Integrity for a voice check.
Okay.
Check.
We could get 48-hour energy out of this. Yes, so I'd rather have a key than 0 bombs. Yes, please.
Integrity had a check loud and clear. How do you have us?
Not going back for the curse room?
About
Oh, okay. I do want to watch
now,
this.
but it's
Hold
looking
on.
like it's stabilizing. It's great to chat with you again. And good evening,
We are gonna.
Artemis 2 crew. As you all approach your final day on this historic journey around the moon, the people
Sorry,
of Earth
TikTok.
remain
This wasn't
inspired
allowed.
by your mission. They are energized by space exploration, and most
The astronauts are gonna
importantly,
speak.
they're eager to have you all home very soon. Now, NASA couldn't execute on
Actually,
our important mission
that
without
weird
the
appeal
steadfast-
got
steadfast support we received from the United States Congress.
Should
We'll
we
work with
bring?
the
We could bring it
agency to make
back.
Sure it has the right direction to expand American leadership in space
I don't know.
and the
I don't
necessary
freaking know, man.
resources to execute on our world-changing mission. Now, we have several NASA congressional supporters online
You
today.
can hear the audio.
And they have a few questions they'd like to ask you on behalf of their constituents across the country. Our first question is coming from Senator Ted Cruz of Texas, who spearheaded our One Big Beautiful Bill historic investment
Holy
in
crap.
America's leadership in space. The chairman is with me now at Johnson Space Center.
Okay, I was
And
gonna
over
be
to
a
you, Mr.
dick, but
Chairman.
like I did not realize this was gonna
Well,
be
thank
freaking
you,
propaganda.
Jared. Integrity, this is Ted, comms check.
Holy fuck.
It is, I feel very official now. I will say I feel particularly
Let's turn this up.
profound. This is the first and only time in my life when I've stood next to someone who is speaking on behalf of the people of Earth. That's a heck of a statement, and I
What?
know that you guys are.
Hold on,
I
can we-
can only
is it- I
imagine
just wanna
the
make sure
awe
this
and
is
wonderment
actually-
you feel, but I want to just start by saying thank you. You are inspiring. That is not hyperbole when Jared speaks about the people of Earth.
Who
across
gives
the
a
planet.
absolute fuck what
People
you
are
think?
watching you and amazed, watching you put food packets away. As
Conman
we were doing
says
just
what?
A few minutes ago, watching
Conman
you
says
float
what?
around with the floating
Thanks for
head,
ruining
and-
being
and
one
you
of the
are
fucking
bringing people together
things that is absolutely
all
wrong with
across our globe.
politics,
So
you jackass.
Thank you. Thank you for your good cheer. Thank you for your eloquence. Thank you for inspiring people.
Are there people out there who think that Ted Cruz is like a
Number
genuine
one,
human
if you
being
could
and
go
not just
back
in it
in
for the
time
money? Like
and
legitimately?
talk to yourself at age
don't know.
10. What would you tell yourself about going to the moon? And then question 2.
Hopefully we get at
when
least
they
some more
make a
good
movie
memes
about this, who
out of
do you
this.
want to play you?
I would like more Artemis memes, please. The shot of Victor Glover when there was that silence in the
Well,
in the
sir,
Trump
it's an
thing.
honor to be with all of you.
When Trump was
and
talking to
please
them,
say hello to
and there was
all of
that
our
really
colleagues
awkward,
there at
like,
Johnson Space
3-minute
Center.
long
We can't wait
silence.
to be back. My 10-year-old self. I recently found some photos of myself on a family vacation at Kennedy Space Center, and we were.
You cannot tell me
in front
that,
of
like,
the Saturn V rocket.
any
It
of
was me with
these.
my
Well, I don't
siblings
know.
and my
One of them is
parents.
okay.
And
Don't
if
blow yourself
I
up.
could have told that little girl who took home a picture of Earthrise and hung it in her room.
Okay, I
that
actually
she
just
would
want to listen to
eventually
what
launch
she says because she's genuinely
from
a hero.
that same place to see that same view, I'm pretty sure she would not believe it. But
Dodge, though.
even though I still can't believe it, and she certainly wouldn't believe it, she chased that dream, and it ended up happening. It's such an honor to hear that we've inspired. That's truly one of the top things that we ever wanted to do.
Reroll.
And I am definitely
Oh.
not answering the movie question. That's going to be for Reed.
Senator
Oh,
Cruz,
no.
it's
Don't
great
tell
to
me
talk
she's
to
not
you,
into
and thank you
movies.
for visiting our
Dang
friends
it.
and family there at the Johnson
There goes
Space
my
Center. That is
chance.
fantastic. We thought a little bit about
Sorry,
the
that's a joke.
movie, and I think that's way out of our pay grade. So we don't know who's going to play us. That's up to whoever decides. But one thing we do know for certain is this guy is going to be played by Buzz Lightyear, 100%, no doubt.
Ah ha 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 ha. I thought my jokes were lame,
Thank you
man.
so much, Senator Cruz. Our next question comes from Senator.
Don't even
Maria
make no
Cantwell
sense.
of
Buzz Lightyear's a
Washington.
character, not an actor, man.
Hi, congratulations
It's
to
weird
NASA
that I'm just
and the
covering the
Artemis
game, isn't
team. I want you to know I spoke
You don't
to
actually need to see most
Ian
of this
McLean
picture.
earlier today, and she said the 8 balls are all incredibly proud of you. This mission is a major investment
many
in
balls?
science and a testament to
That's
human
not the
achievement.
right one.
The Orion thrusters were built here in the state of Washington.
There we go.
And
Crop it.
I invite you all to come and see the innovation and the people that you've inspired. My question
Why
is,
the hell
as
does the Body of
Americans
Isaac
who's
make
traveled the
everything so
farthest
laggy when
and
you're
seeing direct observations that are proving so invaluable, once we go back and
How's
land
that for, like,
humans on the
peak
moon,
ADHD
what are we going to learn
content, man?
from the human eye that the moon rovers couldn't tell us?
We have a controllable tier that it also magnetizes. Not quite sure how to.
I hope this really resonates because of
That's an odd
right
one.
now and what's going on back there. at
Not
least
quite a
what we
combination
hear
I've ever had
about
before.
Going on back home
We need more
in
HP
our
though.
communities. I think you all can feel the energy that this mission.
Oh,
has
I guess
brought.
re-rolling
really
isn't
hope so.
broken anymore, huh?
And one of the things that
This is
I
a
was
pretty
asked
strong
to
run,
talk
honestly.
about when I come back by one of my good friends, Tony
Lodovico
Antonelli, he said,
technique,
I want to
of
know how
course.
it feels. There's going to be tons of pictures, but I want to
Malcolm
know how
McDowell.
it feels. And I think
From A Clockwork
can collect
Orange.
data a lot slower, but the human's
What's
going
that
to be able
game?
to do it much
Frickin-
faster. But then they're also going to come back and tell you how it feels. But
Can't
physiologically, in a technical and medical sense, but also in an
Oh, I did not
emotional
realize
sense,
you
so
could
that
do
we
that.
can continue to have that human connection, not just the scientific and exploration, but the human
This
connection.
does something. Oh, sorry. Totally forgot the astronauts were speaking. Speaking of ADHD.
Our next question comes from Senator Jerry Moran of Kansas.
Good evening to all of you. On Monday, Administrator Isaacman and I visited the Cosmosphere in Hutchinson, Kansas. Commander, it's the place you told me. was
Anyway,
the best
America, why are
space museum in
politicians
the
so
world.
absolutely bought and paid for?
I repeated that
Like, we have the
many
same
times.
problem here, but
I'd like to
to a
extend
lesser
an
extent.
invitation to each of you to come visit us in Hutchinson and be
Oh,
my
okay, we
guest.
just died. What the hell?
But I also
Do
want
another Eden one?
you to tell me how you can see the
Two
Artemis II
spirit
mission,
arts and
as
curse.
well as the
Oh, what is
Cosmosphere,
this nonsense?
inspiring the next generation
Get it?
for the well-being of the world.
Okay. This one is absolutely cooked off the bat. What the hell is this? Yes, astronauts speaking.
Well, sir, I'll definitely take you up on that invitation because I have yet to see that museum and I've just heard amazing things about it. So I
Cheers.
look forward to that
It's
opportunity.
actually a good run. Hold on.
And I hope that maybe something from
It's
this
absolutely
mission
cooked, but it's
will
good.
end up in that museum at some
I
point
mean, Cursed
in
Eye-
the future.
unless they-
you know,
is
as
Cursed
far
Eye
as
good now?
inspiration goes, I really think it comes down to just getting stuff done. And you can have an inspiration program, you can invest a lot of money in
Competence,
that, or
man.
you can have a program that just goes out and gets things done, like the Artemis program is doing. And then you can spend your inspiration.
It's one of my favorite shows, The
on
Pit.
just disseminating that to
You-
the
you
masses.
talk more about The
and
Pit.
That is
Watch
what
The
I see
Pit.
happening here right now.
So good.
I think we're knocking it out of the park.
Thank you, sir. Our next question comes. Our
Must
next
use
question is
this.
for Reed. Comes from Senator Chris Van.
I was a little too young
Maryland.
for ER, so like.
Well, greetings to all of you.
But I saw some reruns of it
Reed,
when I
had
was
a
older, an
special
actual adult.
question for
We
you
need HP.
because
We don't have
of
any money though.
Your old alma mater. What would you say to
God,
a
we almost need to do
student
this.
attending your old high school, Delaney High School in Baltimore County, or to any other student in America who aspires to follow in your
We take a
footsteps
bomb.
as an astronaut?
Because we're looking for tinted rocks. Okay, the astronauts are speaking.
Well, Senator, it's great to talk to you. It's great to talk to you, especially from my home state of Maryland there. Lots of love. And I think, I mean, this could be a huge answer, but most simply, I think that the students...
Dang. Oh, that was unlucky. Yeah, that's right. That's why Cursed Eye
Some
sucks.
risk in their school. Straight
So if you take damage while it's charging, it teleports you? Is that how it
expanding
works?
your horizons, going out and doing things that are difficult, things
Okay,
that
just don't
scare
get
you,
hit.
things that you might have to try a few times before you get them right. That's all well and good, and that's a huge part of the learning process.
I guess we can play around it. If we think we're going to
one
get
of my
hit, just
biggest
release your
takeaways from
shot.
life is
You don't
not
have to
how
let
well
every
you
shot.
succeed, it's how well you fail. And when
Not
you
every
have
shot
a
needs
tough
to,
spot, you got to get up and get back on the horse and keep on going. And I think that's so critical for
Choo.
youth across the nation, across the world today.
Not every shot
Just
needs to
keep
be a fully
driving and
charged
keep
shot.
Trying and keep innovating. Thank you.
Good advice. Thank you.
Next up, we have a question from Congressman Brian Babin of Texas.
Well, I guess we'll take a damage upgrade. HP would have been better.
Artemis 2 crew,
This suit
Reed,
burns
Victor,
better. Why are all these guys like good old country
Christina and
boys, man?
Jeremy, I'm so proud to represent the team at Johnson Space Center.
We're so proud to
Where you
represent the
every step
team.
of the way. The
Johnson
entire country
Space
is
Center.
Inspired by your work and your dedication.
Kind of sounds like a bit of a
It's
caricature, if you ask me.
amazing. And my question would be, if you could relive one moment of this mission so far,
Holy.
what would it be?
Okay, nobody can ever make fun of my accent ever again. Did you just hear that? Actually, Kentucky Fried accent of the most Kentucky Fried accent I've ever heard. Holy shit.
Wow, we are all brainstorming, and it would be a lot easier if you had said a list.
That guy
of
must be doing
5,
a bit, right? He's the
but
greatest troll of all time.
I'm actually going to go way back because the big contenders are the eclipsed moon, which was one of the most surreal things any of us have ever seen, and it literally rendered us speechless. But I'm
Should I make another song for Artemis?
because when we launched, it is such a quick experience.
I should not have picked that up, but
Flight on the rocket
Yikers,
was shorter
doesn't really
than
matter.
what we've done in this press conference so far.
We just have to not get
Yet
hit anyway.
It is such an
This
incredible,
is a secret room, right?
important part of the mission, a dynamic phase in the mission. We train it so much, and if I could go back and replay
we
it
can
in
just
slow
use our
motion
bomb
to
there,
just
though.
imprint those memories even more, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Okay. Thing is, see, like,
Outstanding.
why did that sound like a soundboard, man?
Our next up, we have Congresswoman Zoe Lofgren of California.
We need a soundboard up in this hizzy.
Thank you for all you've done. You've inspired people all over the world, and
Absolutely
Brian Babbitt
true.
and I work together on the committee to make sure you have support across the board. Your last 8 days have taken place in the
Holy crap.
Integrity Orion
They've actually
spacecraft.
done it.
Now, integrity
Okay, now
is
we can do the secret
quality
room.
we all strive for and hope our leaders can live up to. This mission has been unifying in so many ways and captured a global audience.
We
What
needed
do
that.
you hope
I like this woman.
humanity
Who's
takes
this?
away from it?
I assume that that woman is
Thank
not
you
the
for
kind
that
of woman who would be
question,
taking
and
away their
hello to
funding
everyone in
anyway, but I
California.
was going to say, have they actually,
I
like,
hope that we
won the political
connect
battle?
back to when we went to the moon the first time and we started calling big things that humanity accomplished moonshots, and we take ownership of this moonshot and realize that we can do it. And then we also think about
Oh, yeah,
the
well,
future,
I almost
and
shot
that
the
this
moon
is
in
just
Hearts the other
beginning,
day.
and that there's nothing that we can't accomplish.
It was
when
pretty
we
hard
pull
because
all
I
of our
didn't actually
differences
remember how to
together,
do
not
it.
in spite
Oh,
of
they
them,
took
but when
my
we pull them
charges, you
together
little bitches.
And we work on something big for the good of everyone.
I wasn't even using that, but
All right, next we have a question from Congressman Hal Rogers of Kentucky.
frickin' Green Lantern? What?
And proud of the tracking that's being done of your event at Morehead State
Holy
University
transatlantic
in eastern
accent, Batman.
Kentucky. After emerging from the far
What's this gonna
side
do?
of the moon and
You
seeing
know,
the
it's kind of
entirety
funny,
of
but
the Earth through that small window,
it would make the game
how has
so
all
much
this
harder.
impacted your determination for what America can accomplish in
That bomb do
space?
nothing. Push it in. Phrases heard in my bedroom. When I'm home alone. When I'm
It's
Kevin
just-
McAllister.
It reminds you first just
Wait.
being right now we're
Um,
106,000 miles
We can't
away.
take
from
anything,
planet
right?
Earth
Like we
still,
just
and
die?
We'll be home tomorrow. Part of
Okay,
this
goodbye.
is just scale. It is unbelievable to think that we could build a international team led by the United States of America and set our sights out on a sustained
Cool, man.
presence
I would
on the
love.
moon
I mean, I would love to go to the
and then we
moon.
can go and achieve it. And I know we did
I would
this
love
in
it.
Apollo, and it was absolutely amazing. But I will tell you, having been
I'll probably
there,
be
the four of us having been there
dead
just
scared
now,
every second of the way,
this
but
is nothing short of a miracle. It is incredible that we can go out and do this, that we can play with gravity, that we can target around the moon, that we can send four
I guess, you
humans
know,
in a
no,
spaceship
it's something you got to work up to, right?
250,000 miles from home and bring them back. There is nothing this nation
Like these people
cannot
have to be
do when it has a
at
vision.
the absolute
It
peak
just
of
has the
astronaut skill
capability to go out and
in
get
the world right now.
anything done we want to get done.
Know what I mean? Freaking use
All right,
this.
next
Just
up
use
we
it.
have Congresswoman Grace Meng of New York.
Hello to our crew. This is Grace Mang from Queens, New York. Thank you to the administrator.
So why are they being interviewed by politicians?
Trailblazing crew.
Don't they have like
is
better
thank you
things to
for
be
taking
doing?
the time to
Oh my
speak with
God.
us. Our entire country has been
I
following your
messed
journey
that up.
with pride, and we're incredibly grateful for your service. You've spent
Like anybody
years
can
in
ask them an
simulators at
insightful
Johnson
question. What?
Space Center that recreated every vibration,
Why is it Congress
system
people?
failure, cockpit light with high accuracy.
This should
and
be
most
a
of you
secret
have
room.
even been to the International Space Station. Now that you're almost home, what is
That
the
should be a
one
tinted
thing
rock.
that has surprised you about this mission
Get back,
that your
Savage.
training and prior space experience did not or
That's
could
a quote, I
not
don't-
prepare you for? And we can't
Who
wait to
cares?
welcome you back to Earth. Thank you again.
Remember they used to call people savages? Crazy, right? Goes to show the power of like dehumanizing others.
Well, it's going to be a
we should
2-for-1
blow this.
deal because
Also, we should put a bomb
definitely
down.
have to call out what Christina was talking about, seeing the
Free
far
bomb.
side of the moon, but eclipsed, and when it's eclipsed the sun.
See you on the dark side of the moon, by
I
the
know
way.
you saw some pictures, and the pictures look pretty close to what we
Everything
saw.
under
but
the sun is in tune, but the
it
sun
really
is
was
eclipsed
something.
by the
But
moon.
the other thing, kind of, your question made me think about when you're talking
Of course
about
I'm
all the
mad.
simulations.
I've always been mad.
We simulate
What does it say?
the first day of the mission a lot, and the last day of the mission
Okay,
a lot.
holy crap. We're just
And near the end
doing
of the
really well
first
now.
day, we separate from the upper
we're the next
stage
hour
of
out
the
of room, though.
rocket,
It's gonna be back this
and then
way, I
that's when we did the proximity ops, where we flew around the upper stage as if
That's
we were
right. I have real
docking
music
to it.
nerd cred.
And in the simulator, you watch, and you have all these things
The
you're checking to
lunatic
see if you have
is on
actually
the
separated from the
grass.
vehicle.
Just
And
play
if you
that song
haven't, you
all
have
the
a bunch
time.
of things you need to do because it's not good.
Holy
And
crap!
in
I don't
space,
remember.
it's
I haven't
nothing
thought about
like
that song in a long time. How's that go?
It is.
The
We essentially
lunatic
got
is
ejected
on
off the top
grass.
of that thing.
Remember
We were all
game,
sitting in here
days
waiting
of
for that
change
moment,
and
and all of a
loss.
sudden we're all pinned to the floor.
And days
Like,
of
well,
change and
I guess we
loss.
separated.
Something. Hey Jake, what time is it for me now? It is midday.
All right, next we have a question
like 8
from
minutes
Senator
after
Mark
12.
Kelly of Arizona.
Hey guys, I know you're busy.
You like Pink Floyd, Jake?
Much of your time here, but very proud of you.
Days of change
World's
and
looking up
laughs.
because of you. You
Something.
reminded millions of people what a crew and a mission
Okay, well, this game is
and a
just-
shared purpose
What the heck?
really do.
Double charge shots?
So thank you for taking and carrying the hopes of a nation beyond the
Okay.
horizon.
This kind of seems
I think we really
busted.
needed this at this point in our history.
Yeah, it's midday,
Really
Jake. I just
appreciate
had
it.
my
And
lunch.
Victor, since I'm in
Oh, your dad
John
really
McCain's
loves them?
Senate seat,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
are a McCain
I grew up on
alum,
Pink
so this
Floyd, right?
question is for
Big
you.
influence.
Just curious.
in my music, for
how
sure.
fast are you going at EI? What kind of Jeep
You know, they have a
profile are you
classic
gonna be
album
on?
about the dark side of the
And
moon.
How sporty of a ride do you expect it to be when those chutes open?
So it's been coming up.
Oh, Mark, thank you. It's great to hear from you.
Well,
Thank
we
you
just
for your
had
continued
our
leadership
daylight
and
savings
support
change.
and friendship, and the
Right, so we,
the ride's been amazing. Jumping off the pad was awesome, and a lot of people think about
We
rocket
put our
science and
clocks
stage and
back
power versus
overnight.
weight. Well, slowing down from that speed takes just as much thought and practice.
So it's the
And
one
so
where you
we're
get
gonna
like
come
you
into
get
the
an extra
atmosphere at
hour in
almost
the
40
night.
times the speed of sound. And
I gotta go to sleep
slow
now.
down to a
all
20
good,
mile an
Jake. All
hour
good.
touchdown
You should
into
be
the
going to
Pacific.
sleep.
But,
Bye.
the G profile will actually
I'll
be
send
very
you a link
similar
to
what it is
Space
on
Hammer, man.
launch.
I'll
We'll
upload it
get up
somewhere you
into
can
the
just download the file or
3 Gs,
whatever.
just over 3 Gs on the way down for a normal entry.
Okay.
But if it was a ballistic, we could
It-
get up to as high as
I don't
9-10
remember what
Gs,
this
which
does.
is what you pull in a fighter jet. But we could be doing that for several minutes.
Damage up
for
plus range
8
up
or
plus-
9 minutes. And so
Okay,
the
this
G
is really bad.
profile
What is
going
this?
to be pretty sporty. But
Okay.
when we touch down, the heat shield and the parachutes are going to get us nice and
You
slow
did
so that
too.
we touch
Okay.
down at a, what did I say, about a
Get your
20
rest,
mile
Jake.
an hour splash down in the Pacific. And we can't wait to see the dive team and the Navy.
This run
going to
is
come and pick us up.
Going through some
thanks, guys.
auto iterations.
All right, next we have Senator
It's
Katie
kind of
Britt
powerful, but
Alabama.
very awkward.
Hey everybody, I know how proud we are in Alabama of the role that Marshall Space Flight Center
Or
in
maybe it's
Huntsville has
actually
played in
goaded? What
this
the heck? Because we
incredible
can just
mission.
hide over
So I
here
can't
and
even
then
imagine
we have
how
infinite range,
unbelievably
essentially.
proud your families are of you and how excited they are to see you soon and to
So
welcome
check how
you
many
back
bombs
to Earth.
we have.
So
for
instead
the
of a
op.
question,
we want
I want to
to.
let each of you just take the next
we definitely want
minute
a
to
better
publicly address your children and
item.
the next generation of space explorers as history-making space flight. This mission enters
Space
its
gal,
final hours.
bring me
So
some
thank you so much for your
integrity.
incredible
Anybody
service
see that short
and
last
your
night?
example.
See, because integrity is also the name of their spacecraft. Just is like it's Play on words.
Thank you very much for this question. We are in a maneuver right now, so I hope we don't lose the signal briefly, but we just heard the thrusters firing on the service module to reorient us. We have a return trajectory correction burn number 2 coming up in just a little while. But I just want to look at my daughters, Ellie and Katie, and just say I love you, and their support has been unbelievable. I don't think they knew what this mission really meant.
I was listening to the astronaut.
But they have learned
It
through
really took
the
me by
outpouring
surprise,
of
that
public
shot.
support, their friends' support, and family support.
What a
really the world
weird
has
ass
come
run,
together.
man.
We have seen it, and we have seen it through their eyes too.
I'm gonna
And
try and
it's
see
been
it to
a very
completion
proud
because
moment
it's
for
kind of
me as their
interesting.
father
Hold on.
To see the joy in their expression.
What is
and the
this?
way they email and communicate when we have
Oh
private
my god.
conferences.
This is freaking awkward.
For my 3 children, Devin, Ashley,
Damage
and
up.
Caitlin, you know, I think it's worth pointing out. I learn as much, maybe more from you than you
Interesting.
learn from me. But the
Oh, we
one
don't have
thing
any
I'd
keys,
remind
goddammit.
you, and I think is worth reminding ourselves and other youth, is that
There's no reason to welcome the
all
spicy.
you have to do on any given day is just get up and do your best and try to find joy in your day
Yep.
and try to contribute in a meaningful and positive way.
Yep.
And that's it. And I think we as humans, we
Not
put
wrong.
too much pressure on ourselves, looking for perfection. And if you look at what we're doing out here, it is far from perfection.
Also
but
not
we are
wrong,
getting
I
it
guess.
done.
Wait, that's us.
Speak for yourself. You're all
Genesis,
saying.
Maya, Joya, and Corinne, as we are on our
Keys,
way
yay.
back from this dream of a mission, your mom
We
and
did go
I
get him. Yeah, damage up.
look forward to supporting you, chasing and catching your own dreams. We spent years coaching you, but we are very much in that transition to being cheerleaders and just rooting for you in life. And to the future citizens out there, the same sentiment applies. I hope this mission is giving you something that you can take and put in your pocket or in your heart and mind that you keep
Is he
with
stupid?
you.
He just stopped
But
his
it's
own
not
thing?
because we want you to see what
Or
we
she, whatever.
tried to show
Oh, good,
you.
a range
It's
up.
because we want you to take this and build a vocabulary to explain the world to us.
How are we?
Why do I ever answer questions around you guys?
That was incredible.
That was incredible.
Yeah, follow
I'll
that.
take a second to say something to my 9 nieces and nephews, which is I
That's
love
a
you
lot
and
of
thank you
nieces.
for the amazing letters you wrote me, the amazing pictures you drew me. You had beautiful Earths and rockets, and they truly touched my mission, and I feel like you're here with me.
All right, next is Congressman Mike Herodopoulos of Florida.
Hi, crew. This is Congressman Mike Herodopoulos, and I represent Kennedy Space Center in Congress. And what a thrill to have watched you take off from Kennedy Space Center. It truly unified America. I have a question from one of our local
Is this-
voters here.
I mean,
in
this
Beaver
must be
County.
a,
Her name is Renee, and she said,
left-wing
"What were you
congressperson,
thinking?
right?
when
Isn't
you
it funny how
were
you can
around
just
the
immediately
moon,
tell?
the furthest ever from Earth on the
Like the
dark
one,
side of the moon?"
like, I don't know.
We'd love to hear your thoughts as you
It's
make
like
your way around the moon out of
Ted
radio
Cruz.
contact.
Who would play you in the movie about you? You know. Then like, I wasn't actually listening, but it sounded erudite. Did we go? We did go into the curse room, yeah.
So during the time of the nearest approach to the moon, we were doing so much science. I took a
During
brief
the
moment to
time
say a short prayer
of Artemis.
of gratitude for being sent on this mission and trusted with, you know, bringing back scientifically relevant information. And
Surprisingly, like strong. It's
I
strong
also
run.
just felt like I was hoping that people
weird.
looked up
There's
and were
nothing in this
watching
room?
to see when
Like-
we came back into communication, and that maybe
Yeah.
there was a chance that folks would feel a sense of
that's
togetherness.
high
You know,
damage
we have a
output, man.
moment of silence whenever something is solemn and that requires reverence or someone that we love has passed away, but maybe we could call it a moment of togetherness. As we were in radio silence, I was really hoping that we could just have a sense.
Yeah.
You heard the word together,
It's not waste
togetherness
time.
a lot
Gonna
from
open
our
those?
crew, and really was
Or
hoping
get
that
them, I suppose?
while we were waiting to get back in contact, that people could just feel that
Yeah, I trade
sense
a
of
bomb for a key.
togetherness, that we were all a crew on Spaceship Earth.
Actual wet hot American
Our
summer.
second to last question
Oh,
is
when
from
might we say that?
Congresswoman Valerie
Anytime,
Foushee
literally
of North
anytime.
Carolina. This one's for Christina.
You could say we're on a journey in Spaceship
Good
Earth.
evening, Artemis 2 crew. Indeed, you are
Oh.
inspirational, and
When
you
would we
make
say
us
that?
all proud
Anytime.
Americans.
Literally
I'm
anytime.
proud to represent the North Carolina
USA,
School of Science and
USA.
Mathematics in
This is-
Durham, North
okay.
Carolina,
Do not
where
appreciate the
Dr. Cook
USHS
attended
bashing
high
that has
school.
been going on during
With
this,
Dr. Cook becoming the first woman and Captain Glover, the first person of color to travel this far into space, what message do all of you have for the next generation of explorers who may be seeing
He doesn't like it when people
themselves
focus on
in
him being
this
black,
mission
apparently.
for the first time.
Which is understandable in my view. So where the heck is this ghost?
Well, it's such an honor to speak with you and that you represent Durham.
Oh,
All
we're
of
gonna
my
hit the tears
family
cap, what the
lives
heck?
there, and they're all flying to Houston
No,
right
we're
now,
not.
hopefully to watch our splashdown. So Durham is
Oh,
very
this is a
near and
tinted
dear
rock
to
that I
my
missed, by the
heart.
way?
There's a lot to say
Might need those. No, I
about,
think we've actually got quite a
about
lot
that
of
topic. I feel like for
HP.
us, we don't
Hey, don't get hit.
necessarily see any one individual as
while charging.
you know, deserving of anything or accolades for being a first.
Yeah.
What we see is
Yeah, man,
something
it's a
to
team
celebrate
effort,
that we are in a
goddammit.
time when everyone who has a dream has to work
Bloody
equally
bombs?
and gets to work equally
Oh,
hard
plus
to
HP.
achieve that dream.
That's funny.
And so
wait, it
my
doesn't give
message
you
to
any
those
bombs
people
though?
is
That's
yes,
annoying.
it is wonderful to feel inspiration because you see yourself in someone. I had that.
Yeah, it takes
growing up.
hundreds of
You
people to
had that
make these
growing
things
up.
possible, man.
I
Literally.
think that the message, the takeaway would be
By the way, I panned for the
you
death
don't
of the
have
word
to
literally.
focus on just being
Wait,
there.
is
Focus
that the right
on excellence.
term? Challenge up?
Focus on being
Sure, why
the
not?
best that you can be
Game's
in
too easy.
any team, in any mission.
We're not even in the hard parts of the
contributing
game yet,
to
anyway.
any endeavor, and that will get you not only the fulfillment and meaning of your life, but you'll contribute the most to the world.
I don't know. Like, it's just good dodging. That's literally it. Just
All
don't
right,
get
we
hit.
have time for one final question. We'll send it over to Senator
Adept.
Ashley Moody of Florida.
Thank you so
Hello,
much.
horseman.
And I know we started with Senator Cruz
It's
from
Bojack.
Texas, and I love that we're ending with Florida Senator.
actually better?
It's such an honor where you launched. I was
Sure.
there for the launch.
Give me a
of
bunch
Artemis
of
II. It was
locked
so
chests I won't
exciting.
be able to
Florida's been
open.
the beating heart of
I need to,
American
like, search
space
for keys now.
exploration for over 60
There's one.
years. What would you say to the
USA.
kids from Florida who were there that day
we missed.
watching the launch? Really, kids
The
from
launch was very
Pensacola to
cool.
Miami who may want to
One
follow
day,
in
I love
your
space launches. I
footsteps
hope
one
to
day
watch
as
one
astronauts,
someday.
or maybe work for NASA, or even in the space industry.
Ugh.
What would you say
I love
to them?
orgies. I hope to be in one day. Excuse me, what is that title?
The golden age
That is a
of
reference
space
to a.
exploration right now, thanks to the leadership of Jared Isaacman and our
Hold on, let me
political
turn this
leaders,
down.
many of whom are gathered here.
1 and
right
1 is
now.
2, and how can
They're getting
Ace
done.
be 1
We
and
have our
11?
sights
By the
set
way,
on the moon. We have our sights set on Mars. We have.
sorry, astronauts. The internet is talking. What even is the title? They talk by flapping their mate. It's. You can watch it on YouTube. It's a reference to a short film. They talk by flapping their mate. Yeah. It's a reference to a short film. If you ever watch Cash Cab. The guy from Cash Cab was in it. It's like a short science fiction story where aliens come to Earth and they're like not made out of meat. They're not carbon based or whatever. And so they're surprised that human beings are made out of like meat. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be made out of. Positrons. You put 1 and 1 together in term form and you get 11. Don't you also get window as well? Doesn't 1 plus 1 equal window? Windows 11. You guys just giving me my nice stream title? You ever do that? You ever put 1 plus 1 together and equals and you get a window? Would blow your mind. Yay! 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 Hello, it's happy fun time. We're all happy, we're relaxed. You like space? Been watching the Artemis? Keeping up with oh god damn it. Keeping up with the Artemis. Why'd I pick that up? One of these could be a because we can teleport at will. Yay, space. Yeah. I think they're finished talking now, right? We'll make this small again. Yarn. Yeah, man. I've been saying the Artemis has been like my comfort stream for the last week. It's been a nice breath of fresh air. to see like some real life confidence porn in the face of unyielding ineptitude. You know what I mean? Really makes my soul sing, or whatever the heck Elon Musk said about music. I love NASA. It makes my heart sing. God damn it. I hate Cursed Eye. I'm not sure if I've ever won a freaking run with Cursed Eye. I think it always ends up killing me. Maybe perhaps today will be the day. Also, they are close. I've been waiting to hear them say that. They're closer to the Earth than the Moon. They must be if it's splashdown tomorrow. Oh, we should bring the audio back. Yeah. The Pacific? Hey, that's where I live. Do you think they'd appreciate if, like, some, like, grassroots help with the splashdown? You head out there in your frickin' outboard dinghy. I've come to help, just in case. Heard you guys might need me. Anybody else have main character syndrome? Yeah, me neither.
I found pills.
Okay. That's a help because I don't really remember where the secret rooms are. Oh, okay. Another chance at this, huh? Sure, we got rid of Cursed Eye. Okay, this looks much better. Let's just live with this. Splashdown would be my porno name, by the way. Elvis Splashdown? No. Let's... What is this? Member card? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot they added that. The sub shop? Sick. What? Okay. How are you gonna sell a card for 6 cents, man? Hangman is no use to us. HP is no use to us, honestly. This one was death. We're only going to... What do we... Well, actually, if we get a devil deal... It's been so long. We may actually go further. We may go to Shoal, right? If we get a devil deal... We went that way already. We may get if we get a devil deal on It Lives. Then we go to Shoal. I think that's the stage we're at. In the save file progression. Okay. Literally already had that. Forget exactly how you unlock all the stuff in this game. Why did I come in here? We have enough money. Actually, we just really want a donation machine, really, at this stage. Where the heck? We already went to the boss. We already knew where the boss was. Why am I searching? Why am I hunting? Oh yeah, okay, there's the graphic. I just want to see that freaking made in Unity. Oh, okay, now I'm perfectly covering it. Great. Oh yeah, so they're about halfway, man. I was gonna say, they must be going fast now. Because to get back in one day from halfway to the moon, that's a lot faster than they went out. Huh? What's this gonna do now? If I control Z, it's gonna do that a bunch of times? Cool. We're on strobe mode. Okay, where the heck is the boss? This way, man. Anyway, do you hear that they talk? They flap their meat. That's how they talk. They talk by flapping their meat. How much do you have in a dono machine? I think I'm at like 150. Something like that. What do you get at 150? Whatever you get at 150, I'm pretty sure I just unlocked that. But, this is a pretty relatively new save file. I think I had like 500 hours in this game back in like 2013. You forgot? Yeah, I forgot too. I think I had like something like 500 hours of this game between the years of like 2013 and 2018 maybe. On like PS5. And I haven't played it in, I don't know, 5 years. Oh, we're at mom already? I forgot how easy the game is at the beginning. Get real lazy. Stamp over here, please. Thank you. But, yeah. I never really, we might as well take that. I never really, played this game that seriously. Like, I think it was always, don't really care. It was like my comfort game for years. So I just kind of played it casually, but I think Platinum God was like the cap back when I stopped playing. Platinum God? I'm trying to remember, man. This game's done some wacky things. It was 1,001%, and there was it go up to 1,001%. But all the repentance stuff is new to me. I never played the mods. Whoops, that eventually became repentance, right? We don't need to go in there. We might as well. We have stars. Alright, we didn't need to go in there. But yeah, I have a long history with this game. Why is my damage going down? Oh, I had money equals power the whole time. Didn't even notice. Okay, let's not spend money then. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, man, that must be zooming back from the moon. They didn't get to the moon until like 6 days, right? And then it's like 3 days back. 6.5 days there, 3 days back. Let's actually use this. I guess that makes sense though, right? The Earth's a bigger target than the moon? That makes sense in a kind of idiotic kind of way. Really makes you think, huh? Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Lazy, lazy damage. Oh, look at that. We ended up with little Gertie back too. I only just noticed that. After losing that little Gertie run. Or did we? No, we re-rolled over. Yeah, it was the same run. Re-rolled. Okay, alright. Just damage upgrade. Now I wish I had our stars card, man. Whoops. I didn't realize you could hit the diagonal on that. Well, it was in full flat. Let's not lose just because I'm being lazy. Yeah, okay, they have spikes now. That is a thing I do need to pay attention to. Oh, God. You can't give me spirit hearts, can you? Okay, you're dead. I really want to hear that frickin' senator again, man. That was the most drive my truck voice I've ever heard in my life. Holy. Kentucky Fried Ass senator. No, he could be a nice person for all I know. I'm gonna assume he's probably a product of the American South, and perhaps not the most understanding of individuals. I just wanna drink my wife, ride my truck, suck my boyfriend, and I'm thinking of writing some more country songs. Is there anybody out there just like trolling that they're trolling conservatives with country music? Just wanna fuck my beer and drink my wife. Kill a bear with my hands and... Okay, I can only think of really horrible things to say. It was gonna get very dark very quick. Let's just put a lid on that. He was gonna go psychotic and, like, murder the family dog. You know how that goes? I was once in a creative writing class. This is 100% a true story, by the way. I was once in a creative writing class where one of the other students, I thought they were actually a pretty decent writer. The professor, I didn't fail them, but they gave him a bad grade on a piece of writing because it had animal abuse in it. And, like, I mean, I guess at the time, whoops, we put the stank on it again. I forgot you could do that. Gave it the stanky leg. My favorite Sesame Street character, by the way, the stanky leg. I remember at the time the professor was like, you know, I need to talk to you about your handling of animal abuse or whatever. I'm like, I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking, like, well, the person who did it was, like, obviously not meant to be idolized or anything. Like, it was actually kind of a story. It was actually kind of a like a suspense story, and it was like a man was threatening his partner. Was threatening to. God, this is a great fun topic. This is a true story. The story was it was about domestic abuse, and it was the dude was threatening his wife, like, if you do that, I'll hurt the dog or whatever. Obviously, like, fucked up. You know, but that person was literally the abuser in the story, you know. I don't know. Honestly, I thought that student did a pretty good job. Is this the end? Or we could go to Shoal, actually. Yeah, we should. We've hemorrhaged so much HP. What keeps exploding in my face? I haven't even really paid attention to what items we have. Do hot tears just explode every now and then? I don't remember. This is the standstill part of the boss fight, by the way. It's the hitbox threading part. Glitch baby. Oh, oh, we just get both choices. Okay, let's go up. We don't have the chest unlocked, do we? Unlock glitch baby? Okay, well, I wish I had been playing... Of course I do. Alright. No good. How about we don't get hit? We can always just lie and say we did. Oh, those fires hit me! Of course they do. They're not mine. 14 bombs, I'm gonna try. What's our luck at? Minus? Can you get tears out of those on minus luck? Oh, that's new. Okay, never mind. What do we got? Another 50 minutes, shall we? I don't know. Should we just use our Eden tokens? It's our first loss. No, it wasn't. That was the second loss. Well, we did the heart with Eden. We didn't have the heart checked off. Let's just hit the randomizer, man. Yeah, I think we're at 150 on the shop. I'm pretty sure we haven't got to 200 yet. I don't recall where you unlock stuff. Hold on. Is this Lazarus again, man? Okay. We're not doing another Lazarus run. Didn't I do like 4 last time we played? Eve is a lot better. What does Eve have on the heart? And what is the star? Boss Rush. Have we done Boss Rush? Boss Rush, right? What do you want to do with Eden these days? No red hearts, ideally? Excuse me, you're immolated? Anybody else study human rights in high school and have to look at that photo of the man immolating himself, or the video footage of the man immolating himself? Thanks, Mr. Thompson. Thanks for scarring the whole history class, man. I really enjoyed history class. I did elect to do history in school. 142, there we go. Oh yeah, I blew it up, that's right. I did blow it up once. Wish I had a bomb. My kingdom for a bomb. Just wanna ride my truck and drink my horse and smoke my whiskey. Do gay stuff, of course, because I'm super repressed and I must... Why does it look like his lips give the greatest blowjob? Okay, alright. Had to get silly. And that makes me uncomfortable, so... Therefore, goodbye to your rights. Anyway, anybody else out there horribly insecure? Yeah, me neither. I gotta say, man, there's too much insecurity in the world. Holy. That's a young man's game. Insecurity, man. Wait till you're almost 40. You won't give a damn. Well, maybe you will. I mean, I do think there is a lesson to be... like, insecurity really is a young man's game. Or a young person's game. I don't know. I can only speak from the male's perspective. I haven't lived a female life yet. I do hope to one day. Just hop in the Rick and Morty, frickin'... What's that game? Oh, man. The game where you just live out the events of, the Inner Light. Excuse me, move your tail, please. Would like to get by you. On get by you. The fishing boats. And the whales that float. This only gives us spirit hearts, right? Oh, it just drops some hearts. God damn it. Was there a machine we could have played? We should... Misplay. We should have at least taken 1 heart of damage. Oh yeah, we never even went to the item room. Right. Something useless. Hooray. I see you, Mr. Tinted Rock. Alright, well, let's just spend a heart. Okay, it was totally not worth it. Spend a heart. Lose half a heart. Now we pick up spirit hearts, but not red hearts, boy. That's your job, York. I'm on there. Don't pick up the red ones. No red ones. Now say year. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Re-entry and Splashdown. It's my WWE tag team name. I'm Re-entry and I'm Splashdown. We're gonna tag team you all night long. Yeah, go in here. What are you? Okay, it doesn't work on the way out. Unless they change that. Yeah. Keys are a little precious at the moment, but let's do it, I guess. Okay. Probably worth. You can't fly, that's right. Did you always have that little dolly keychain, or did they add that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's an addition. Late addition. Yo, heard you had a big date last night, bro. How'd that go? Awesome, man. We went back to my place. Yo, how many times you splashed down, bro? You splashed down? Oh my god, bro. So many splashed down. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, now I realize I forgot to take my meds. Holy crap. Why didn't my phone remind me out loud, annoyingly? Yeah, let's do that now. Oh, you hear that? That's the pill bottle. That's my esophagus. These are my Cthulhu fingers. Yeah. You ever feel like you could do phrenology with just your fingers? Just me? I feel like I have a phrenologist's finger, man. Okay, that's the new name of my, progressive band. My prog rock band. Phrenologist's... Phrenologist's finger. You better believe they do. Proctologist's finger. There you go, a genuine joke. Let's just put money in the machine. You better believe they do. You left us with 1 cent? Alright. Don't spend it all at once, kiddo. I used to have a taped off the television version of Three Kings starring George Clooney. And at the start, George Clooney says something about proctology. I think I'll probably watch that movie like 50 times when I was a kid. Never knew what the heck proctology was. Still don't, if I'm being honest. All I know is I can't live without my tube of Procto cream. Proctosoothe. Proctosoothe. For when it feels like you've got a tooth in your anus. Growing out of? Growing out. Okay, alright. You ever have this problem? They call it vagina dentata, right? There is no, like, I'm correct. Am I correct in saying there is no, like, actual credible evidence that that has ever happened? Like, it might as well just be urban legend, as opposed to a rural legend, urban myth. Really goes to show how we're, sure, why not? How we're not supposed to live in cities, you know, when like urban myths are like, oh, a killer lived here or whatever. One of the worst killers of all time. We just don't have the HP to take Gimpy out. I'm like, one of the worst killers of all time lived here. And then like rural myths are like, there is a sheep that had really long hair. It disappeared. Oh, maybe this is New Zealand only. Legitimately a news story we had in the way back when. The sheep that escaped and didn't get shorn for years and years and had massive amounts of that's not gonna get you, is it? Oh, I got one of you. Massive amounts of wool. And then like somehow survived on its own. This grazing animal that can literally eat stuff that just grows out of the ground. How did it survive? No. Although it is true that we've like bred the sheep as it exists today wouldn't exist without human intervention, right? It's like the Cavendish banana. Why didn't we use the hangman? Because I'm not paying attention, that's why. Okay. We could use some luck this day and age. We only have 3 bombs though. So I think Mr. Boom we might be better off with Mr. Boom. It's gonna help a lot on the bosses. One big boom to the boss. It's like half his HP. Now it's the same thing with like some cats and dogs, right? Like the Shar-Pei or the Poodle wouldn't exist. Oh wait, do you drop pills? Without human intervention? the sheep as it exists today wouldn't have occurred without us interfering with their genetics. So it actually is kind of remarkable that this freak of nature survived on its own. So essentially we've bred them to like carry more wool than their like bone structure allows. Quite cruelly. We've literally bred them for our own needs. Our own selfish needs. Don't jump. Okay, like a third of his HP. This guy's got a lot. He's kind of tanky, right? What's this guy's name again? Fat Bozo eating spaghetti. Mega fatty. Thank you. Thank you for filling that silence. Mega fatty. Yeah, the game is... I was gonna say, I was deliberately being overly rude, but the game is actually just as rude, man. I don't think I've watched a boss intro in... God. When was the last... You play this game long enough, you just get that instinct where you just mash the A button. Skip the... skip the cutscenes. Why am I taking that kind of damage, man? Okay, 4 keys. Set on keys for like 2 floors, maybe? That and cats, man. Sheep and cats. Long-haired cats aren't supposed to exist. Did you know this? And of course, supposed to is a is a loaded term. We don't have red hearts, do we? Yeah. Play online and have lost D6 by entering a boss room after we've already beat the boss. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, because you can play this game co-op now, right? You can actually has real co-op. You used to only be able to play as the babies. You lost the D6. Oh, by entering a boss room after you've already beaten the boss. Is that a bug? Is that like meant to happen? Is this game got bugs now? It used to be bug free. No. It must have. It used to crash all the time. I remember that. Oh, I see. Press space. Yes. I get you. Yeah, I've only ever played this game on controller. I believe it was the summer of 2014 when The Binding of Isaac Rebirth was on the PlayStation Plus Game of the Month. And then I think I had PlayStation Plus for like 6 solid years just so I could keep playing The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, but it's a different... Oh my god. It's a different button on, well, this just solved all our problems. It's a different button on controller. It's the same button on, yeah. Yeah, I don't even really care about that. Same button on,
Lockdown.
Didn't we already have a lockdown? Same button on keyboard, that's what it's called. Okay, so am I right in the astronauts are sleeping now? Are they not doing anything? Oh, whatever. They can stay there. We don't need to see the bottom left of the screen. What is on the bottom left? Trinket? You know, go on. What floor are we on? Necro 1? This room is weird. Like, why is there an empty room now? I don't know if maybe there was one other room that had no enemies in it. Yep. Okay, would you believe me if I said that's what I was trying to do? Joke's on you, I'm a liar. No, not most of the time. Except when I say I love you. I'm working on my woke country songs. Country needs to be more woke. Actually, that what is that? There's in there like a like it's just super lewd. Dude who does a like country song about being gay, but it's just super like horny. Bouncing on my boyfriend or something. There's not enough earnest left-wing country, though. Yes, me. Like I was gonna say we don't have a replacement for Woody Harrelson, but that's not what I meant to say. Any bald actor? That's not being very fair on Mr. Harrison, but Woody Nelson. We don't have a replacement for Woody Nelson. Mostly because he's still alive. I get there's some George R.R. Martin energy there. Replacing him, thinking about who's gonna replace him artistically while he's when he dies, while he's still alive. Why did I bother coming in here? But who do you think is gonna finish a Game of Thrones after George dies? Hey, I wouldn't care if anybody talked about me like that. We just have the sultry voice without the picture. Do you think she does audiobooks? So one of my relatives, for like Christmas present for my children, sent us like, it's like a dedicated, whoopsies, it's like a dedicated like story audiobook device for kids. You know, and you can get like Julia Donaldson books, you know, like the Gruffalo kids book stuff, man. Anybody else read kids books every day? There's some actual bangers in there, man. So my kids have one of those. But it comes with like, you know, like it's just it's a little device that you put like cards into. It's actually cool the way that the cards work. They're like little cartridges almost. I appreciate that. But they have like really good voice actors on them. Like surprisingly, oh, the spikes just keep going, huh? Surprisingly good like voice acting. And I was like, oh, who's this voice actor? I had to look it up. She totally does erotica, man. Like, oh, this is one of the better. Okay, I don't know why. Okay. But probably because I am a man, but it's easier for me to get behind a man reading about female characters than a woman doing male characters, you know? So if I'm going to listen to an audiobook, unfortunately, the reader has to be a man. Actually, that's not true. I did enjoy The Broken Earth. I forget the reader, but anyway. Female reader, like, cool, I'm going to look up, does she do any audiobooks? What the heck is going on? Totally does erotica? And I was like, oh, well, that'd be cool if I was into erotica, but... I'm not so vain that I can, okay. I was gonna say I'm not so my brain is not so vain that it can turn itself on, but, you know. We'd all be lying. We'd all be lying if we said that. Doesn't it literally just do that with hormones? Right, I forgot we could only fly for that one room. Isn't that literally what hormones do? Hormones are like, you know, the erection button. Yeah, that's in the bum. Say no more? Like literally? Say less, King? What do we have in terms of guppy? We got a decent amount of keys. Whatever. Just keep going. That was a large floor. What the heck? Me at the open home? And like... Oh, okay, that was lucky. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, dang it. We're not in demon form anymore, god damn it. Think, please. Think before you do stuff. Anybody else have this problem? Like, you like playing tricky video games, but you also like playing video games to relax, so you play hard video games and then sort of half-ass them? Yeah, me neither. We are fast now, though. Have a bomb. Thank you. Thank you for expiring. What are you? Could actually be good in the... Okay. One very hyper-specific situation. Using bombs, good. Oh, man. I feel like... Let's just use this here. Okay. Good guess. That's... Okay. Hematemesis in here will just give us red hearts, right? Is he ever going to shoot, or are you just going to summon, man? Whoa! Actually, we want to use our pills strategically too, right? Because we're going to get... Can we get a damage up? We get a damage up with Acid Baby? Okay, could you just please not be around anymore? Thank you. Before I don't want to be around anymore. There's too much shit on me. Alright. Big gulps, huh? Anybody else ever just, you know, wait for the day where you meet someone that had the exact same, like, media input as you did growing up, so they just quote the exact same crap? Really just looking for, like, a female version of my brother? And not related to me? Not that I'm looking. Whoopsies. Oh my god. Not going well. What do I need to do to get our... Have a bomb. Get our demon form back. Oh man, did you have to be inside there? Did you have to though? We got the red spiders and everything. Does this deal damage? It does, yeah. Okay, it doesn't... It's not damage up, right? It's just a room like poison. Poisons the room. Boom, boom. It's like that old song. Oh my god. I don't think I ever learned how to dodge those. That old song from the 90s. Boom, boom. Poison the room. Spider Baby is good, but I can't remember why. So she's so cute. Okay. We need HP in here. That's the opposite of HP. Okay, I stand corrected. We need to find the second secret room, man. We've got a bunch of bombs. Focus on the game for a moment here. How do I even... I gotta stay on the spikes. Yeah, of course. I get it. It's an annoyance for no good reason. The curse of the game is slightly more annoying. Oh, the spikes keep going. Of course they do. Of course they do. Goodbye, Spirit Heart. I've been keeping the greatest eye out for Tin of Rocks. What is this? This is the mom fight? Second secret room? Could it? I don't think it can even be here. Would it be right there? I don't think it's possible. Freak. Could it be one of those ones that's behind the shop? Every now and then? It's like back here? We already got the first one. Yeah, yeah. Huh. That's a weird one. I don't know if they've updated where they can be. Either that or it has to be like here, weirdly. Can it be in the back of the item room? Okay, we're not finding it. Alright. We'll just do the thing where we don't get hit. That's fine. Just do the thing where you don't take damage. Okay, we got her. Forget what we've done as Eve. Can't see, your leg is in the way. Thanks, Mom. Things overheard in my bedroom. That one might literally be real. Could be using this orbital to do some slightly more damage than we are. I can't see, your leg is in the way. Like that. Wait! Almost moved into it. Fatal error. Come on, ADHD, do your thing. Whoops! Oh, that shot came out from behind the leg. Not fair. Like a pool table trick shot. Well, now, look, you've just unlocked our powers. What a mistake you made. Oh, funny. HP, exactly what we need right now. See no reason not to take it. What's the time? Okay. I guess this run's going to shit. An XL floor too. No real damage, no real survivability, nothing. Maybe we'll have time for one more. Hopefully a lucky one. Look, more HP. How's that for survivability? Here. I don't know where I'm going. Both in life and in the game. You know what? One of my keys to happiness. Let's go through Elvis Laserbeam's keys to happiness. First of all, it's so much easier to just not stop wanting all those things that you want than actually earning the money to get them. One is much easier than the other. What if I just decide that I don't want that jet ski after all? Look at that. I'm so happy. What if... Okay, a free bomb. I decide I actually don't want that loaf of bread. I can just go hungry today. So much happier. You get the irony, right? Anyway. A tip for happiness? I've forgotten what it was at this point. I'm not joking. What the heck was I gonna say? Have a different brain? I think I've talked about this before, but I wanted to, at one point I was gonna... I had an idea for like a... It's not even really a short story, but it's just like a little extra aside in a story about people switching, like, brains, you know? Because I always wonder, you know in stories where they're like Freaky Friday? Where they suddenly find themselves in someone else's body? Because I have to overthink everything? No, I always wonder, so what is literally happening? Is so the consciousness exists, if consciousness exists within the meat structure that is your brain, right, which it almost assuredly does, then for your consciousness to go into another person, your brain matter must come with it. Okay? You cannot inhabit someone else's brain, because that would not be your consciousness any longer. So the only way that any kind of system works is that it has to be through magic or whatever. Speed down to 8. It has to be that your brain material is being transplanted into another body. But like, you know, how come they don't just So anyway, forgetting that, the idea is what would it be like to just experience life as another person, you know? Wouldn't you just become them? Isn't the only way to experience life as that person to become them? Because you are the sum total of all of your experiences. No, I don't think we want that. You know, and all of your foibles and mistakes. Things. So you could never experience what it's like to be another person. Because you would just be them. You wouldn't be you anymore. You know what I mean? You would have to lose all of the you-ness. Stick it up your you-ness kind of stuff. Drowsy? We could use it strategically. Oh god. Where's the boss, by the way? Oh, that's right. I'm playing a video game. Let's not go this way. Since it's literally a loop. Oh, god. I didn't think we were going to survive another 20 minutes, but maybe this is going to be the last run. What's a good fast one? Okay. It's so weird playing this game right in front of my face. I'm so used to it being like 10 feet away from my face. It's actually overwhelming to have this game right in front of you. But what if you could? What if you could experience life as another person, you know? Like, you get to be you still, whatever that means. You get to experience someone else's brain chemistry, man. What would that be like? You know, I used to, well, a friend of mine has been described as, having, like, natural high. Whatever that means. I mean, lucky brain chemistry? Cool. Good for them, man. Natural high, but, I mean, they also were always drunk, so that might have had something to do with it. But, like, what is the brain? Okay, I did not mean to leave the room. I guess what I'm saying is life is... Puberty. We used hematemesis? Okay. Wait, that was puberty? What happened to hematemesis? Really paying attention? No, I mean, this essentially boils down to me... There's 3 of them, of course. Saying, boo-hoo, life is unfair. Here's our hematemesis. This will save us. Try a different direction. Okay, another hematemesis. We might as well. If only we had a bunch of spirit hearts. Alright, maybe Envy will give us a bunch of spirit hearts. Or maybe you should do it, or even a boat. Is it just unfair? Some people just get to be happy and some people just get to be sad? That it? I mean, is that all just part of the lottery of life? You know? You are a chemical reaction happening inside of a meat computer. There's nothing you can do about it. There is no such thing as free will, etc., etc. And other happy topics. Anyway, what was I saying? The secret to happiness? I know. I do kind of think like you know, there's that book, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. Oh my god. Again, like that book is onto something, right? It's freaking like clickbait book title of the year, right? But I can't. Oh my god. Wasn't even looking at you. Can't really argue, man. We need HP or we're dead. This way? God damn it. I've always been like a proponent of in the right in the right situations, not giving a damn can be incredibly powerful. Call it tactical ignoring, or we did in teacher training. Only really works if you have a good handle. Oh, I'm 14. It only really works if you have a good handle on like why the person might be doing something, you know. If the goal is attention, the response is to not engage, you know. Downplay. Give me some more teeth, man. Ooh, a speed upgrade. Oh, it's an XL. Totally forgot it was an XL floor. Alright, well, we'll just not get hit. Don't shoot me, bro. I'm firing my laser type energy and stuff. I am the Penguin of Doom. Anybody else remember the dawn of memes? Just me? Okay. Money. I'm gonna choose 1 and 1 makes 11. I'm gonna choose to interpret oh my god, we died. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as the what the heck, who the heck was that? Let's do an 8 and run. What do we got? Like 20 minutes? Interpret that, because since I missed the comment, I choose to interpret that as the Jon Favreau version of money. What the heck is that movie called? What does the clicker do? It changes characters? Now we're Eden? We're Eden again, is that right? But without the bird? Cool. Anyway, I choose to take everything said to me as a compliment. That's the power of not caring. That's the power of delusion. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. So we are Eve, but we don't have Eve's items. Well, that sucks. Don't take my charges. I need those. Eve basically is her items. Okay. But we don't want to be Eve. What, I had a friend in high school who really, like, swingers? Is it swingers, right? Was really into swingers. We just go walk around saying, like, you're so money, you don't even know how money you are. Really wanted That's So Money to be, like, a thing in our friend group, you know? Wanted everyone to say it. I suppose that gave him permission to, say it then, if everybody else is saying it. Then he could say it without feeling insecure about his humor choices, I guess. Trio of burns. Okay, sorry, my brain got overwhelmed with the possibilities. Trio of burns. What is this? A roast for fucking Cerberus? Man? A roast of Cerberus, the three-headed dog from Trio of Burns. What is this? Montgomery Burns family reunion? Who are we now, Blue Baby? That's no better. Trio of Burns. What is this, a bus crash on the Hanson tour? Would you believe all of those just popped into my head instantly? Oh, you know, now you know what it's like living in my brain. A million thoughts all at once. They always come like laser beams. This guy's a big boy. What on earth is going on? He's got the tooties. Holy. Okay, what is this freaking, Dang, too slow? I don't think I've ever seen this, character shape before, man. Why is he tuned like that? Oh, okay. Oh, we'll take a damage up. Heck yeah. Okay, let's try not to die. Like 20 minutes, that's enough to win a run. If only we had a bomb. It's like a metaphor for capitalism, man. You can't get ahead in the bomb economy unless you have bombs to begin with. Where do you get bombs to begin with? Oh, just be born into it? Oh, okay. Something I literally have zero control over. Don't forget to pull that ladder up behind yourself. What is that star sign, by the way? Is that a star sign? It looks like a Prince album, man. Like Prince's 4th album. That would be the symbol for Prince's 4th album. I don't know how many albums Prince had, by the way. Okay, I forget how this works. It allows you to redo a room, but only 3 times, and then it becomes a... Only we're too slow. Then it becomes a regular hourglass. Just a regular ass hourglass. Trio of burns. What is this? Triplet nuts at the burn hospital? 3 for 1 special at the burn hospital? Okay, we're gonna die. But we'll have fun getting there. We could redo this fight, right? Should we? We can, hold on. Pick this up. Synth oil. Unfortunately, synth oil is good. Let's take the time to go back for HP. Because we need to. Synth oil is a real thing, by the way. We're talking about insecurity, man. Absolutely cooked. So stuff people inject into their muscles, which is basically just a filling agent. Make it look like their muscles are bigger. But it always just looks god awful. Looks like somebody injected a bunch of oil under your skin. Surprisingly. What is this? Why is our speed going down? Is that what the farts do? Oh, is that one of the planets? Didn't they add planet items? God, my kingdom for a bomb? Holy. You know what they should do with this hourglass? They should let you use it after you die. That'd be pretty cool. Like on the game over screen. It's turning back time, man. If it's turning back time, it should be able to bring you back to life. Or does the items stop existing as soon as you do? And I mean you, Joseph Henderson. That's right, I'm talking to you, Joseph Henderson. From Los Angeles, California. I know all about you now. What are the chances? Imagine though. Law of large numbers and all that. Probably more likely than you would think. Well, not on this channel, but in general. In general. I don't like being so slow. Holy. This is definitely not cash money. Yeah, I guess. Freaking. There's no point in going in there with one coin, I should say. God, there's too many Seths in comedy. Why can I not think of his name? Not Seth Rogen, not Seth MacFarlane, not Seth McSethface. Sethy McSethface? The other one? With the I guess bro meme. Absolute exasperated look on his face as he's squeezing his forehead. We might as well use this. God damn it. Another... Oh, okay. I was gonna say another curse to run. The curse of being bad at the game? Okay, how are we gonna use these frickin'... Hold on, we do have a 100% deal with the devil chance, so if we lose that, we should turn back time. It's gonna have to be really good. You know, like run changing, or one that gives us HP. Those are just cards. Is that what we have, Jupiter? Okay, well, that's damage and HP, right? Holy, we're too slow. Jupiter is the 4 written by Prince. I think this might actually genuinely be the first time I've played this game since, well, I mean, we know which one we're taking. Since they added those planetary rooms. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes. I just have no idea what they do, but I thought they were supposed to be good. Turns out they're terrible. Well, this one's terrible. It's also personally insulting. On a, like, forces me to self-reflect kind of level. How dare you make me reflect on myself? With your portrayal of flatulence? One of these days I'm gonna have some notion of what goes on in this game. What is the actual lore, man? Like, all the characters are just Isaac in different wigs, right? What is this liminal space of the basement? 1 bomb for 2 bombs? We'd be a fool not to. Probably all just a metaphor for homosexuality. Me when I could only get turned on by The Simpsons? Homosexuality? Me when I could only get turned on by baseball? Me when I could only get turned on by ancient Greek epics? I'm a homosexual? Like Dracula, right? Like I literally had a literature class. The professor was arguing Dracula is just a metaphor for male homosexuality. Oh, well, yeah, I get maybe. How dare you put thought into my dragon vampire fantasy, man. We all know it's just about, let's just take this. Repressing the female sexuality, man. Puritanism and all that. Anybody else out there? You know, how you feel about Puritanism? Puritanism belongs in the 18th century? Will this be great against you if we could break you into a few pieces? Phrases heard from my bedroom? Oh, whoops, I accidentally dropped a bomb. Yikers. God, we're so slow. It's 0.43. What was even in here, man? I don't know how much HP I have because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, whatever. Give me a bunch of HP. Never mind. We're out of here. Don't die. Okay, we died. Excuse me, we're starting with a broken cannon? A broken glass cannon? Alright.
Pretty fly.
Okay, all right. Well, they're definitely going way too fast. My white Valentino bag. Whatever the heck that vine was. You ever have a dream where you can, you know, do anything? Yeah, me neither. Nothing. Nothing. You might as well look. Try not to hurt myself. Okay, never mind. My, The Smiths biography that I'm never gonna write. We'll call it Trying Not to Hurt Myself. What the heck does this broken cannon do? It's been so long since I've been in the learning phase with the Binding of Isaac. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's just good dodging, Mr. Pullings. What the heck was his name? I need to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean just so I can refresh the memes. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard, and I've got a jar of dirt, etc., etc. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, and guess what's inside it? I got a jar of hobbits. I got a jar of hobbits. Where the heck did that fly come from? Just came from off screen? Oh, maybe it was frozen, I see. It was frozen and returning back to the horde. Oh, wait. Our cannon... Hold on. Did they change glass cannon? I gotta try. What the heck? How... Well, how much can I use it before it breaks again? Or will it break when we take damage? Hold on. What is this? Glass, it's now the best item in the game? What the heck? Is it gonna break? Boom! They even put in the cannon sound effect. Okay. This may be great. Oh, I'm out of time. God damn it. Boom. Interesting. I'm guessing it breaks as soon as we take damage, though. Holy. It's actually incredible. And it reloads itself? What the heck? Can we just... What is this nonsense? This ain't your granddaddy's glass cannon. I remember when you used to have to really commit to this. You just had to commit to never getting hit again with glass cannon. Holy, why would you use anything else? Oh, because it's kind of slow? Oh, okay. Die? In the game? Not in real life, obviously. Some kind of random black-ass meme, man. Must be one of the most questionable things I've ever said. Black ass? You die. We'll never get hit. Never get hit. You die. Never get hit. We'll never get hit. Okay. We'll never get hit. I'll never get hit by frickin'... What the heck is your name? Gumby? Gumbo? Delicious Gumbo? Okay, we missed. Bugby? What the heck is this guy's name again? Monstro, man. Monstro. Alright. 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 Fish and a rice cake? What the heck do we just keep going, man? Oh no, we're out of time, just do fast. Okay. We don't need the I am listening to the astronauts, but we don't need to hear it through a stream again. Just talking about how awesome Christina is. Okay, unfortunately, our actual tiers are Garbo. Absolute garbage. Uh-oh. Right, we can fly. Spirit of the Mountain Knight is flat. Yeah. It just said scary, so I wasn't sure. That still will hurt us. This too will hurt you. Or whatever. This may destroy you. You think I could start a post-rock band and every song is just kind of a bit unsure of itself, and I'll call it This May Destroy You? There we go. Good shot. I'm little suspicious of such certainty, you know? Bands like this will destroy you. Always be suspicious of someone with 100% certitude. Okay, no. It's a joke. Gemini? Not really gonna do a whole heck of a lot. So that's not true. Maybe Gemini is great now. 4 coins, man. Oh, I was just gonna donate. But what are you? Health up, sure. Sure, bro, I guess. Can you all just line up in a nice, beautiful little line, please? Yeah, I don't know, man. What are they gonna do when, they're doing the Mars missions, man? Are we gonna get streams? Sure, we'll take another fly. Are we gonna get live stream of the Mars missions in, like, 20 years? Pape? Pape could hit us. Oops. Keep your distance. I've forgotten the patterns. You can only shoot downward, right? I was lucky. You want to essentially be above Peep all the time? Like here? Oh man, did we miss with our cannon? But now you can't shoot because you got no eyeballs? Look at that glass cannon giving us the confidence. Death list? Whatever. With glass cannon, we may actually be able to do death list. Into the UV, alright. Fish and a Ross kick. It's like a stat. It's a. Okay, well, we gotta wait till it actually shows up. It's like a stat upgrade, right? Like a permanent stat upgrade if you get the list right. Okay. Oh, okay. We should have hit that guy. Oh man, do I have the patience for this? There's another question. Oh, got it wrong. Never mind. Kind of actually one of the better rooms to try and pull that off because they're those are actually quite slow enemies that we could have isolated from each other, but didn't. Instead of aiming where I was, you should have aimed where I was going to be. Thanks, Donkey Kong. Like, we'll never get it in this room. Has Nintendo ever explained why a gorilla is named Donkey? Or is it gorilla or is it an ape? I forget the difference. They're not the same, right? Or one is an umbrella term that covers the others. Taxonomy is like, turns out it's actually kind of complicated. Some odd layouts, man. We can kill you first. No, we can't. Never mind. We still active? Nope. Just some nice, like, Okay, that was weird. Just a little tears damage and support, you know? Would be nice. Just to finish off some of these dudes. I'd like to finish off these dudes fast. Or what's in here, man? Fish on a rice cake. Alright. You have had 0 activations of Death's List. It's not worth the 1 heart we paid for it. Oh! Hey! Look at that. That boy sure can fill out a pair of pants. Also not like paying attention to Tin of Rocks at all. Oh, do you think it's in the line? Oh! I didn't even notice that rock there. Oh, wait, hold on. We just gotta rebuild it? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it'd be gone forever. It'd be nice if we could get this to proc off of you. Damn it. Oh, okay. Good night, everybody. Good night, fellow individuals. Actually, 9 lives? Why the heck not? Okay, that's not even worth it. Oh, we have not been to the item room yet. We do want our Glass Canyon back. Glass Canyon. I keep saying Glass Canyon. You mean by Glass Cannon back? Is it like if we get hit now we lose it permanently? Thank you, Fly. Nine lives without a cannon. Isn't this Dr. Fetus or something? Oh no, it's just rocket bombs. Okay, that's still great though. Great item. See if we can't do 1 easy room to... What the heck is going on? Why don't I have rocket bombs? How do rocket bombs work? That's it. Now Glass Canyon is back. Oh my god. Glass Cannon. Our Glass Cannon is back. What's the spell? I tried to press it as I went down. Trying to glitch the game. Okay. Kinda need that. Speed up. Kinda need that too. Which one? You? Oh my god. I don't think... Maybe? There's a chance? Hold on. There's... Okay, I don't know if we got it. Is it worth all that time? No way. Okay. More HP, please. Okay, more spiders, please. Okay, more range downs, please. I guess I don't even want to go in there. Look at these nerds, man. Remind you of anyone? Yeah, we definitely wanted to do it in this order. The left hand? We didn't even have the left hand. Okay, let's go for Guppy. Holy. Guppy Glass Cannon run? Classic? It's not a secret room? What the heck? Holy. We'll never get in on this room. What do we want that would improve this? Frickin' car battery or whatever? Literally double our damage. Thank you for the note. Thank you for sticking around. 101 is 11. Ma grammar. Why is she okay? It's a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Thank you for the subscription, man. Not subscription. What is it called? Follow. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is where you are. Oh, she fell? Oh my god. Hope she's gonna be okay. See ya. Have a great day. I will be ending a stream very soon anyway. Just need this run to come to some sort of natural conclusion. Whatever. Seed the future. Society prevails when old men put coins in a donation box they know that they will never bomb. To put a piece of wisdom in terms a gamer can understand. Oh. Yeah, let's blow these. Phrases heard in my bedroom. It's very lazy because it's literally just that's what she said, but phrased slightly differently. Okay. You hold still? Okay. This list still exists. Whatever that means. Hold on. Does it not give you stat upgrades? Should I be noticing? Did it give us a pill? Did it give us a pill? Might as well use it, I guess. What is going on? No, we've got a seraphim there? What is that from? Okay, what a miss. Holy, what a whiff. Okay, that was a stat upgrade. Maybe it's no, it's sometimes stat upgrades, but not always. Thank you for the free keys. Thank you for the free keys as well. We love a baddie, don't we? I don't even really know what that means. Does baddie just mean attractive person? Is that what that means? Like the kind of woman who would ruin your life? But you'd have a great time? What the heck? We have... Oh, that's what Quince does. Okay, I see. I see how it works. I get you. The kind of woman you would beg to ruin your life? What the heck does oh, I was gonna say I have had like 2 attempts at watching the new oh god damn it Naked Gun movie. Oh wait, now you both okay. So you go. Okay, this is gonna be an awful. We're kind of lucky that we have this little broom sitting right here. Oh god damn it. Now we're in a fun cycle. Just do it without getting hit. Oh, why did that... We have rocket bombs. I was gonna say, where are my rocket bombs at? What the heck? They shoot diagonally? How am I supposed to know that? He's nuking his own dudes. Thanks, bro. You helped me out immensely. They shoot upward. Dig up, idiot. Great, a shoe. This run is not destined for greatness. If something incredible doesn't happen soon, I think we're gonna throw it away, man. Throw it in the trash. This one goes in the trash. Although these babies are kinda... They're something, huh? Sure. Take me to the moon, man. Take me to space. Take me to my people. The Zorplonians. With their tentacle eyes. And clockwise vagina. But that's not even my joke. Shot him in the back. Okay, it's not fun anymore. I think we're gonna... Okay, why are we going on this stream? Continue the stream. Alright, I'll probably be back on Sunday. I do need to do my Sunday evening stream. I will be... I hope you enjoy watching Splashdown tomorrow. I'll be watching it with my family. It's gonna be good. I'll be back on Sunday. So yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Stay safe. And be excellent to each other. Bye.